Alright, how's it going everyone tonight? Welcome, Jack. We got a very special stream today. A couple of rhythm games that I've streamed over the last... Well, some of them... One of them has been something I've been streaming since, I think, 2021? 22? A while now. And according to Steam, I haven't booted up since 2024. But, of course, we're going to start with this, but we will be getting into some Rhythm Doctor. The 1.0 update came out, I think, less than a week ago, actually. And I'm pairing it up with the slightly overdue Vivid Stasis stream for the Alpha chapter that came out, I think, back in late October. Something like that, near the end of October. So we're going to be streaming that as well. So we'll try and get through this as fast as possible here. Hopefully we won't need to be spending too much time on this one. Get TG on your other mod just in case of Half-Life 3. You never know, right? I mean, look, last year we got Akami 2. And I don't think... I certainly never expected an Akami 2. So, you know what? I get where you're coming from. You never know. There could be a Half-Life 3. It just might come out of nowhere. Unfortunately, we did get let down, and Jeff was not planning to open up the gates of hell with that statue that was in the desert. But hey, you know, Divinity 3, that's pretty cool. Not to be confused with Original Sin, actual Divinity 3, the original series that I'm sure almost no one even knows exists, which was kind of an interesting surprise. We'll see how that goes. Has anything interesting? I would say for me, Divinity is kind of a curious one for me. I didn't get to finish watching because it's still ongoing right now and I want to get started. But Divinity, I'm assuming 3. They're just calling it Divinity though, so who knows what they're playing with that. Will be good. They showed off Control 2, which I haven't even played the first one yet, but like knowing Remedy, I need to still get around playing the rest of those games because they're fucking trips and a half. There was, what else did they show? They look kind of good. There's a Tomb Raider. They're actually finally making the new Tomb Raider. I don't really have high hopes that's not going to be like the 2013 trilogy, the reboot trilogy. But hey, there's a remake of Tomb Raider 1 again, so that's probably going to be good. I'll probably be want to play that. Yeah, two new Tomb Raiders, one of which is a full remake of the first game, which they have done in the past. They did make Tomb Raider Anniversary back in 2007, which is also a full remake of the first game. They seem to really like doing that. There was a new not Yakuza game by the guy who made Yakuza. It's like his own Yakuza. It's not called Yakuza. It was, what was it, like Gang of Dragon? So I didn't even know he was still making that. It's not set in like the world of Yakuza. It's like in actual Tokyo. You can tell by the sign that he obviously had to show at the end just to like stick it to the RGG guys, I guess, because everyone seems to hate them nowadays for some reason. Yeah, it was a 2013 Tomb Raider trilogy. Yeah, so it was Tomb Raider. It was just called Tomb Raider. It was basically a prologue to Lara Croft. So the first game was like her origin story. It was like her first adventure. You know, she comes out of the plane crash. Half the people she knows are dead, and then that's the whiny Lara that everyone hated. And that was basically supposed to be her like becoming the Tomb Raider. Then, for some reason, they made a sequel, but decided to backtrack a bit on her origin and stretch it out longer. So she gets... I never finished the original Tomb Raider. I did not like the gameplay. I tried so hard to get through most of it. Apparently, she gets the guns at the end of that game. And she's supposed to be like, she's the Tomb Raider now. But then they backtrack on that and get rid of the guns in the second game. Put her back in a bow and make her whiny Lara again. And then they do a third game like that. Except it's slightly better in that regard. So they spend 3 games telling the same origin story over and over again, and they're supposed to all be sequels to each other. And yeah, I didn't like those ones, which is why I don't have high hopes for Catalyst, because it's probably going to be another open world survival game and not a platformer puzzle hybrid that I like Tomb Raider for. Apparently some people like the Tomb Raider reboot trilogy. I mean, I guess if it's not terrible if that's your style of game. It wasn't what I want from Tomb Raider. The first game especially had like no tombs to raid. There was no dungeons, the platforming was minimal, the puzzles were minimal. It was just, you keep going forward. Half the game was like, it was more like a Batman game. Like it was like a Batman style, like an Arkham style game, like Arkham City, where you go into a building or complex and you have to stealthily take everyone out, because if you alert them, then it becomes hell and impossible to do. It's not for me. Anyways, we've got this to worry about right now. Thy flesh consumed. I don't know what this is going to be. Maybe third person or first person. Fight your way through the snowy cliffside and find your way into the village. Let's get this at least booted up, and then I can continue ranting about Tomb Raider 2013. Apparently the next couple games they made were a little more Tomb Raider-esque, like they actually had tombs that you could go into and puzzles to solve. I don't know. I mean, I'm a little hesitant to believe people on that one, because it has the... I don't know if it really started it, but it has the... it's the meme of, like, the yellow paint everywhere. That's Tomb Raider 2013 trilogy. They advertise puzzles, and it's like, oh, but we're going to tell you where everything is with our yellow paint and how to go places. Like, that's not what Tomb Raider used to be. Alright, what is this? So, we have Wild West Man in snowy tundra land, I guess. That's what I'm getting from this. But I'm going off strictly off of, like, the revolver here, which is not much to go off of and probably a huge assumption, but... Did it say shift was to dash? Maybe I just don't have that ability yet. Can I fall off? What happens if I fall off? Ah, okay. My flesh was indeed consumed. They do announce Half-Life 3, and that's going to be at the end. That's a final... Yeah, no, if they do announce a Half-Life 3, it would be at the end. I don't know. I'm not going to expect a Half-Life 3. It would be cool if Valve's logo showed up for anything, honestly. I would be down. But my hopes for a Half-Life 3, or anything that takes place... Any sort of Half-Life game, really, that takes place after Episode 2. I just can't see. What the fuck are these creatures? Oh my god. They're just hands. Now that's the kind of weird horror shit I like to see. You know, it's like half the horror things you see, it's like it's some sort of like mutated beast, or it's like some sort of mutated human. This is like abstract as shit. It's just hands. I love it. Give me more of that. When about to be hit by attack, press shift while moving to perform a dodge. Next shot after a dodge will deal extra damage. Okay, so I guess like shift only works if I'm supposed to be pressing it, which means I can probably just spam it. Oh, look at that. Okay. Well, shit, my first-person shooter has a fucking roll button. Great. Yeah, it's making me think of, I don't know if anyone here watched Spy Kids. I don't know if anyone here is even old enough to have watched Spy Kids. But there was the thumb people in Spy Kids. And, those are some fucked up characters that they had. It was just thumbs. The legs were thumbs, the hands were thumbs, the face was thumb. They were all thumbs. It was a movie for kids, in case it wasn't clear. Well, this game actually controls pretty well. I like the dodge mechanic. It's kind of satisfying. I don't know how much ammo I can hold here, but I'm going to pick up as much as possible. There was also kind of a smaller announcement, but one of the other ones that looked kind of interesting is someone was making, like, anime-themed It Takes Two. It was, like, exclusively for the Switch. Oops. It looked pretty good. The style was, like, it was, like, reminiscent of 90s anime. Thematically, it looked pretty good, and I'm seeing a lot of, like, it was like a co-op platformer, very much like It Takes Two or A Way Out or Split Fiction. Nice to see that, you know, they don't have the monopoly, wherever that guy's studio is called, they don't have monopoly on that style of gameplay. It's good that other people are giving it a try, because it's good gameplay. So I'm sure that'll be a good time when it comes out. Switch to exclusive for whatever reason, but hey, you know, why not? Am I going to be doing any custom maps for RD? I mean, we did a lot of Rhythm Doctor stuff in the past, and I want to make sure... I don't know how long the... We'll see how long it takes to get through Rhythm Doctor. First of all. Because then there's also Vivid Stasis. And I don't know how long the Vivid Stasis chapter is. So I want to make sure we get that done too. So I don't know if I'll be doing any custom maps for it, because we did a lot in the past. I mean, unless there's like some really cool ones that have come out since then. I need to... Can I just like... Okay, so unfortunately we can just spam shift. That's what I'm noticing here. That's the secret they didn't want to reveal. A little peek behind the curtain here. You can indeed just press shift all you want. But you know, assuming you don't do that, it's a fun mechanic. Not really like headshots or the equivalent of. It's just only one that uses some fancy new feature. Yeah, like because I haven't played since 2024. That was the last time the game got booted up. Whenever the last update in stream was the last time I played it. So if there's like any new fancy stuff, I'd be down to check that out. But I wouldn't want to like, I'm gonna try not to get too carried away playing it because I know that happens with that game. But we are gonna do Rhythm Doctor first. Vivid Stasis will be second. So the less I get like carried away playing Rhythm Doctor is probably gonna be for the best. These guys have like a lot of health. I guess that's why I need to use the dodge mechanic. But it's like they don't attack all the time. I'm not just gonna stand there and wait. Has there been anything else that they've announced since I started streaming? I think like for me it was like Tomb Raider, Divinity, Anime Takes Two, and oh yeah, there was that like Badger platformer. It looks kind of wacky. The kind of silly stuff I like to play. I'm hoping that turns out to be good. It looked like a pretty fun platformer and had a neat mechanic to it and theme. Oh, and I guess there's Pragmata. Pragmata actually looks kind of fun. The idea of doing like puzzles mid-combat interests me greatly. Kind of surprising it's actually coming to Switch too. That was quite the twist of an announcement there. Be curious to see how well that goes. Yeah, even with the shotgun, these guys are like... This thing also needs to reload, unlike the revolver. Can I? No. I think I lost my revolver. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, you just can't use scroll wheel. That's all. Gotta press the numbers. E33 sweep? Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's weird that they were nominated for Indie Game. I feel like this is like a Dave the Diver situation all over again. I mean, okay, maybe it's a little more legitimate this time because they're not owned by, like, Nexon. But when you have, like, what, 200 people that technically were working on a game, at what point can you not really call it an indie game and we should start we need to bring back the term, like, AA or something, because that's what that would be. That's what the equivalent of that is. I don't know. I mean, technically it is, but that's like saying, well, Super Mario Odyssey is an indie game. Yeah, technically, it's true. Would anyone call it that? Probably not. Okay, I'm gonna use shotgun here. Oh my god. I mean, it technically is an indie game. It's self-published, yes, but it's like... Go look at the credits of that, and go compare that to, like, any other game you would call an indie game. And tell me that it's, like, even on the same level. Right? That's the thing. It's like, I mean, it's all just semantics, of course, but it's just like, it is a little weird. I feel like it's maybe just a little disingenuous. No, you can't dash while you're reloading, is what I'm seeing here. I guess I don't need to kill everything, just the things attacking me. We can just keep walking forward. Yeah, Half-Life 3 is indie. You know what? I bet there'd probably, if there was a Half-Life 3, I guarantee the credits would be smaller than Expedition 33. I would argue. I don't know how many people were on Alex. How big was that team? Because I feel like that is more of an indie game than anything like Expedition 33 or Dave the Diver, or hell, even fucking Super Mario. Man, okay, you can't really run through, but I want to just, I don't want to spend too much time on this. Alex said around 80. Okay, see, 80, I'll accept. 80 sounds like an amount for an indie game. Todd Howard's gonna take the stage? Oh shit. Wait, for a game announcement or just like an award? Are we finally getting TES 6? Please be an actual trailer for High Rock / Hammerfell. Okay, maybe I just can't dodge the projectiles. Maybe you can't like dash dodge projectiles. I should be using the shift more, but I'm just too used to like dodging things the old-fashioned way. Oh, it's just for an award? Damn. I don't know, I feel like it's almost time we could maybe think about getting an Elder Scrolls trailer. But, I don't know, knowing Bethesda, they usually don't like announcing or showing off trailers unless the game's like ready to come out. Kinda wish I could dodge while reloading. Especially when I'm fighting these hands. Okay, where the next hand's gonna come from? Also, I wish there was a checkpoint here. Oops. Jeez, that does a lot of damage. Okay, I ran into that one. That's my fault. They read your fucking inputs. Oh my god, they totally read your inputs. I actually can't remember any of the other announcements. Oh, I guess there was that, like, Knights of the Old Republic thing that's not a CRPG. Disappointing. When my friends, like, in our chat, like, mentioned new KOTOR, and I was like, oh, fuck yeah. It's like, oh, maybe it's the KOTOR 2 remake that was rumored. And then it turns out it's actually a new one. And I was, like, really excited for a second. Until they said it's an action game. And then I got disappointed. Why is there someone playing ping pong? Oh, fuck. Can't switch guns either while reloading. One's behind me. Okay, good. This revolver's so much better. Oh, it's because you're still following me. Yeah, I need to pick up that health on the other side. What hit me? From where? There's a new John Carpenter game? Like the musician? Or like the movie guy? I didn't know he made games. Okay, I really wish I didn't take so much damage, and I also wish there's like a slightly closer checkpoint. You can't avoid enemies because they chase you to the ends of the earth. It's one of those games. And you can't shift dodge the projectiles. And they also like fucking track you and read your inputs. So that's cool. I was like 2 projectiles and I lost like 2/3 of my health. What kind of game is it? I'm guessing it's probably like a horror game of some sort, right? That's what he's known for. Okay, I'm gonna have to take this like real slow. Like just kite them all the way back here. first-person zombie game. Like, I'm guessing you don't play as the zombie. It's just you fight zombies. Well, I mean, that doesn't sound the most interesting, but I mean, I guess it could be good still. Okay, what? They're following me, aren't they? Why are they ping pong noises? I don't know if I... Okay, see, they... If I stand still, they shoot straight. If I even just so much as like hold up direction, they shoot in that direction. That is insanity. I don't even know if I can hit him from here, but I'm too scared to approach. Fuck you. They just go through everything. That guy's gonna hit me. I know it. Yep, that one hit me too. Oh yeah. Health. Give me. I'm running. I'm running. Fuck you. Oh. Where's the checkpoint? The checkpoint is still back here. Oh my god. I'm just trying to hit another checkpoint, damn it. What's a CRPG? It's originally meant computer role-playing game, so as to differentiate from like a tabletop role-playing game. But nowadays it kind of just means a specific type of RPG. Specifically one that is like more about character building than having like preset characters. It's like something like a Final Fantasy is not a CRPG because you usually have pre-made characters and they follow a set story. It's usually very linear. Yeah, there's like stat building, but it's not like the main draw of the game. Something like a CRPG, usually they're known for having like dialogue options. Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, probably the most recent example. What is behind me? You're behind me. Fuck you. I do not like that the projectile comes towards you no matter where you are, no matter like what the timing of the shot is. It will always shoot at you. There is no like set, like he doesn't pick a direction and he's stuck in it. It will pivot turn to you. And it will do whatever it takes to reach you. Like, holy shit. I really wish you could like do the shift dodge on the projectiles. It would make this a lot better. Look, he's so fast. Yes, get stuck in the wall. Good. We gotta resort to those mechanics if we're gonna get through this. I'm picking up all this ammo. I can't dodge. Once they already start attacking, it's too late to dodge. But he was too far away for me to initiate the dodge. Was that a Hitman anime? Yeah, they announced that a couple weeks ago, I think. But yeah, you can you go and kill Slim Shady. That's the plot of it, and it's just got like a bunch of other Eminem song references in it. Apparently, they've done quite a few of those. These like celebrity crossover DLCs for Hitman, which is kind of interesting. I didn't know they were still working on that game and making levels for it. I thought they were done, that's why they were making 007. Okay, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Why is there no checkpoint right here? Like, this is perfect prime time for a checkpoint. That sucks. If you're like backing away from someone, you get punished because you're too far away to dodge, but they can still hit you. Gotta like bait the shot. I hate these guys so much. Oh my god. Oh, okay. This feels like the most progress I've made so far, but I know there's still more of them. Yep. I hear another one. Where is it? Yes. Okay, there's that guy's already seen me. That guy's already shooting at me. What is this, fucking Final Fantasy 11? Get the entire map aggroed on you from like 3 miles away. Holy. Okay, checkpoint, please. There's more. Okay, well, at least I have a little bit of extra health here. I actually have to, like, concentrate on this next part here, because I saw another one of those guys. We're probably near the end. That looks end-like. Has he seen me yet? No, surprisingly not. Oh, there they are. I hear him. I hear him. Here they come. Yep, already shooting at me. I probably can't shoot him, though. Don't look away, because you're not going to be able to figure out where he's shooting from. I'm going to hide in here. Get their pathfinding, can't reach me. I'm safe. Oh my god. At least they don't have contact damage. But I am almost out of ammo. And now he's just shooting at me. Cool. Any more of the hands coming at me? Okay, switch guns. Okay. Are we done? I hope. Is there any health around here, just in case we're not? This is scary in its own way. Cause like I actually feel like I'm in a bad situation here. Okay, we got 1 extra health. It's probably enough to go to full. Okay, well it's I should be able to survive 1 hit at least, maybe 2. With the way these guys are hitting. Alright, we're going into the building. That better be a checkpoint. There better been a checkpoint somewhere around here. You know what? I'm going to check behind the building before we go inside it. Maybe there's like a secret or something. No, there's not. Okay. Alright, let's go to hell. Oh, we are. Oh. Well, that was anticlimactic. All that pain and suffering, the trials and tribulations, and you just fall down a hole and die. That's it. Cool. Good. Okay, those enemies hit hard, and those fucking projectile launchers were insane. But otherwise it wasn't too bad. It just some fucking that was some tuning. That was certainly some damage tuning of all time. But it did feel good to play. The fundamentals were there, and that's important in a shooter. I did enjoy it. Just holy shit. Once you start, like, you're able to get in a situation where you can just focus on the projectile launchers and like bait them, then it's not that bad. Night Guard Skull Steve. I feel like this could be a platformer. That's gonna be my guess. I'm hoping it's a platform with a name like that, but guess we'll find out tomorrow with our Minecraft stream. Anyways, let me see if I can get Rhythm Doctor set up here. I don't actually remember. It's been so long since we've done this. I don't actually remember how I did this. I think I was in here. I think I went like this. Yes, I'm gonna do that here because it's the finale, and I'm guessing we're probably gonna get some shit, as Rhythm Doctor's known to do. All right, let me close this one off here. Actually, I'm gonna go to here for a second while I close everything down because I'm going to stream the desktop. I need to make sure I'm actually ready. So yeah, last time this was booted up was April 10th, 2014. That was the last time I think we even streamed it. I don't even know if that was like how far off the previous update that was. I think that was actually like almost near the launch of the previous update, the baseball level. But we're finally going to be able to finish this game off. It only took like, what, 4 years? When did I start streaming this? I don't know. I'll have to look that up. Where is my scene for this? There we go. So that's what I mean. You know, just in case, I did click play. I'm hoping it boots. Everything's installed. I meant 2021. Why did I say 2014? Maybe because I read 2024. For finale, there's a new Night Shift song in Chapter 5. There might be a collab song I haven't done. Okay, okay. So we have a couple songs. That's good. Oh, there it is. Well, it's coming. I thought it was going to boot a lot faster than this. I wouldn't have been so eager to switch screens. Okay, well, I'm going to go back to here for a second while this is taking its time. It's working on it. It's still booting, by the way. I don't know what it's doing. Okay, I think it's ready. Okay, so it's there. What monitor's on? Wait! Why is it over here? Okay, hang on a second. Apparently it decided to boot to my third monitor. I don't even know why it would do that. That monitor wasn't even on, so as far as Windows is concerned, it doesn't exist. I'm gonna have to see if I can get this over to my main screen here. I don't know why it would boot on that. It's never done that before. We have monitor settings on here? I hope so. Or can we do the classic trick? Where you go like this. Yes, you can. Okay, that's what I needed. Good. Off you go. Okay, now we can stream this. That sometimes works. I find it's more reliable. So when this is a trick you can use in most games actually. Not every game lets you do this, but in most games if you go like, if you do turn off full screen, go to windowed mode, put the window on the monitor you'd like, and then go back to full screen, usually it will full screen on the monitor that you're currently on. Not always, but sometimes. If that doesn't work, sometimes I'll try Windows Alt left or Windows left and right. That works less reliably than toggling full screen, I find. And if that fails, I actually have a piece of software that I use to force games to go to different monitors. You can actually force any full screen application to go to different monitors. What was it called? I think it was called Display Fusion or something like that. And it actually, I don't know how it does it, but it's able to force a full screen thing to, you can make it go on any monitor. Because some games just don't want to cooperate. And those are the worst ones. Alright, so I don't remember where we were in terms of story. I mean, you can go watch the previous parts. I'm not streaming the rest of the game again. But you were saying we have a night shift level, and we have a... Oh, I just got the achievement for clearing Act 5. Was that just not a thing before? So we have a night shift level, and there's apparently a collab level as well. How do we go to night shift? I can't remember. Oh, here we go. This is the new level. Night shift in Act 5. I mean, there's gonna be some levels here that we're not gonna be able to do because I suck at this game. To be perfectly honest. Okay, I do remember these two. They had a fun little side plot throughout the whole thing. As far as we're getting another one. Our elderly patients have reserved the fitness room for chair dancing therapy. They'll need a spotter. You can have a lot of trouble. I probably am. I suck at if it implants even a lick of anything that the custom levels do, I'm fucked. Gonna be honest. That's why we're starting with Rhythm Doctor, because I have a feeling this is gonna take a lot longer than the Vivid Stasis stuff. At least with Vivid Stasis, you can brute force your way through the game. By which I mean, all else fails, you can just turn down the difficulty or use the myriad of cheats built in to get through things, and that's fine. But this is a whole other kettle of fish. There is an easy mode. I don't remember there was there always an easy mode in Rhythm Doctor? I don't remember if there was hearing about an easy mode in Rhythm Doctor. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I'd like to not use it. It just widens your window. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, for me, I don't think that would really help. Gonna be honest. That's not the issue. Whole family's back together, aren't they beautiful? Oh yeah, the birds. I don't remember anything about the birds. Or what their mechanics were. Please reteach me, because I'm not gonna know. They were all different. I kind of remember the cockatrice. And that's about it. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to like remember how to play this game entirely. Oh, that's not really right. It's 2 beats. That mill one's fucked up. It does like a stop. Oh, is it the hold thing in this way? Right, okay. I forgot there was even a hold mechanic. Doctor here, I want to ask something. Oh, this is a little me. Oh, but don't go just yet. My hubby and I were about to try some chair dancing. You can do all sorts of fancy ballroom dancing, all from the comfort of your chair. You can join us if you'd like. We'll go nice and slow. No, ma'am. I think I'm good. Suit yourself. Let us know what you think of our moves. Ready, honey? I was born ready. Okay, well, this is a great sign if that was how the tutorial went. I'm so fucked. Oh, I know I am. I mean, that's what you get for not touching the game in a year, for getting every single mechanic, and like, how to play this game entirely. Oh yeah, I forgot it also tracks lane go. That's why. I keep miscounting on the left one. I keep thinking the top one takes longer. Holy fuck, that was terrible. I am definitely fucked. Oh, I could. Oh, when is that bird coming? Oh, fuck. That was a long hold note. Yeah, then I didn't pass that at all.
D class.
Okay, well. 189 early, 245 late. Yeah. I kind of want to try that again. I mean, we didn't technically pass it after all. I thought there was an F ranking as well, but maybe I somehow didn't do terribly enough to get an F rank. Can you skip this part? Oh, you can. Okay. Tutorial doesn't really help me. It's meaningless to me. It's hard to like sight read this game, but like the second playthrough is always way better than the first. I remember which one came first. Okay, that was better than the first attempt. Oh.
D class.
Still a D. Okay, 29 mistakes. We cut it in half. Let's see if I can cut it in half again. It's just like the birds, like I keep thinking they're gonna go in a different order, so I'm anticipating different ones. It's just because they start like one bird starts a sequence, it doesn't mean that it's gonna be the first to finish. Okay, see, I thought the bottom bird came first. Not the hold one. Okay. Come on, that's gotta be at least a C. Please. Ah! Still too early. Yeah. That last one I keep fucking that one up.
B+.
Okay, there we go. It's passable. That's good enough for me. That was a good warm-up. I'm gonna, like, fucking suck at the, at whatever custom shit we ever do in this again, but... Not to intrude your sweet little moment there, but I heard some music, came by to check it out. So you really still have your rhythm, huh? That was like, I don't even know what to say. Man, you were going crazy, like, flexible as a gymnast. At your age? And Gramps over here, he's still got moves. Even in the chair, he's swinging around, spinning around. Amazing. I don't know what I expected. Any chance you're willing to give some dance lessons to a newbie? My arms are still stuck in this thing, but maybe I can still make it work. Of course. We'll work around it. You're always welcome here. All right. You hear that, intern? Big man's hitting the dance floor. Oh, great. This guy again. I don't remember what his gimmick was. I just remember his level being pretty cool. I don't remember what his gimmick was. Patient began reflecting on his initial injury and his rushed heartbeat worsened. Treat carefully. This was in the last update, I just never did it. Wait, like... Oh, but... It sounded like I just got this unlocked. No? Am I clicking on the... Is this not what just got unlocked?
Get set, go. Stop.
Okay, I think I kind of remember this.
Made my name, 50 minutes worth of fame.
And stop.
Then then it came, all the pain. Is it over?
Oh, that was a hold?
Too tough, too rough on my take-off. No weights, rehab, I've had enough. Take me back to my dreams before the sun set on me. When the crowd went wild, now they call my name. All my pride is trapped.
Only 5-3 and is new? Oh, okay.
One slip, too late. 3 strikes for me. I've always been the one you could count on. Who will take my place? Now I'm gone.
I don't know what this one is.
Set, go. And stop.
Get rid of the bomb, it's fine.
Did you hear his play was play of the year?
Was that him on the news?
Video had 1 million views. They call him a show off.
But they're not wearing his gloves.
My hero would never hesitate to take his shot.
Close my eyes, count to 10. Could you take me back to
Oh, what?
then?
Get set, go.
Take me back to my dreams before the best was in the past. When the crowd went wild. One slip, too late. 3 strikes for me. I've always been the one you could count on. So who will know my
I'm just ignoring the bottom. I don't know what the fuck to do with that. Oh, and then that time it actually ticked on the X's. Okay.
F plus.
Yeah, I knew there was an F. That last one was inconsistent. It never ticks on the X's, and that time it actually ticked on the X's. Usually it's supposed to skip the X's. That's the whole point of them. They're empty beats. That was not empty.
Get set, go.
Rhythm Heaven is way easier than this game ever was.
Won the game, made my name, 50 minutes worth of fame.
Honestly, I think it's like the fact that there is a visual element that is fucking with me.
All the pain, is it over? What a shame. Too tough, too rough on my take-off. No weights, rehab, I've had enough. Take me back to my dreams before the sun set on me. When the crowd went wild, now they call my name. All my pride is turned to shame. One slip, too late. 3 strikes for me. I've always been the one you could count on. So who will take my place? Now I'm gone.
Get set, go. And stop.
Do you know? Did you hear his play was play of the year?
Was that him on the news?
Video had 1 million views. They call him a show off.
But they're not wearing his gloves.
My hero would never hesitate to take his shot.
Close my eyes, count to 10. Could you take me back to then?
Get set, go.
Take me back to my dreams before the best was in the past. When the crowd went wild. One slip, too late. 3 strikes for me. I've always been the one you could count on. So who will know my face? Now I'm gone.
Ah. Again. The X's.
B plus.
are not how they're supposed to be. Yeah, the timing window making it wider is just gonna mess with me more. Because, like, that's not how you're supposed to play the game. I don't know, I feel like I would be better at the game if it didn't have the visual element, because if you put a visual element rhythm game, I'm gonna look for it. I think that's why I was better at, like, the earlier levels. The earlier levels are crazier, because they completely remove the visual aspect of it. You're not, it's impossible to even look at it. And that's way easier. But when you have the visual, and you can see the heartbeat, it's like I'm sitting there watching it and trying to time it. I can't. You're not supposed to do that. Rhythm Heaven doesn't have anything like that. You can't just sit there and watch it. But both games are definitely not readable games. You're not supposed to be able to beat them on the first try, I feel. Started my career as a pitcher. I was damn good at it. But in my heart, I knew I didn't want to be put in a box like that. I knew I had what it took to be a home run hitter. Coach said no. I pushed back, trained hard, and proved him wrong. Once he gave me a chance at bat, I became a star. Until I finally pushed my body past its breaking point. Insisted on pitching the full game. At bat, I was driving in runs. Coach thinks I'm a show-off and wanted me off the field. But at the bottom of the ninth, I knew we'd lose if we weren't perfect. Body was screaming at me to stop, but I pushed on. Just needed one home run to end it. I nailed it. A second later, I felt agonizing pain. I kept the smile on for the crowd, long enough to round the bases. After that, I don't remember a thing. Anyway, sorry for rambling. Thanks for, being such a good listener. Anytime. Probably really want to redo 510 because the finale uses a lot of freeze beats. Okay, maybe we will redo that. Is this 5-3? No, it's 2. Oh, I kind of want to do that. So that was the only one that was new then. And I don't have that one unlocked because I need to get, wait, what? Get an A or better on day level. Oh, on this day level. Is this the tutorial? Well, maybe we'll... Okay, well, how about this? If we're gonna retry anything, why don't we retry this one? Maybe this will still have the same basic mechanic. We can use this, and maybe I'll get an A+ or something. Optimistic, sure, but maybe... Is this the tutorial bit? Around the time you treated a minor in the pain got me thinking. He was in a lot of pain, but there wasn't much we could do before you finished treatment. So I had to work on a way we could reuse rhythm defibrillation. It works. Okay. This is the oh, perfect then. Okay, maybe we'll get the A and we can do the nighttime level then. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of nighttime levels we still haven't done, because I just never bothered to get a better rank. So, I mean, it's not a huge deal if I don't, but this is perfect then. Then I'd be able to administer pain reliever to any patients who are experiencing muscle inflammation, nerve damage, etc. Sort of freeze the pain receptors, which should soothe them. Oh, I think I kind of remember this.
Ready, get, set, go.
Oh yeah, the freeze heart.
Stop.
It puts an extra beat in.
Get, set, go. Stop.
Okay. It's basically like an extra little call and response, kind of like a reverse of the 2 and 3 beat thing. Okay, let's give it a try.
Ready, get, set, go. Stop.
Yeah, I remember this very well then. Exact same length as the beats delay. Okay, yeah. They can change it up on you too.
Ready, get, set, go.
Oops. Oops. Okay, that was pretty good. I love this tutorial song though. Great. Okay, I'm gonna try the real thing here. We've all seen this before, technically anyways, even if it was like a year ago. I'm gonna try this one again.
Ready, get, set, go.
Oops. See, like, I'm trying not to look at it because
Get, set,
it just makes it so much more complicated if I do look at it. Start throwing the effects. It'll be easier. Man took so many pain relievers he thinks he's healed.
get, set, go.
Oops, what? Excuse me? This is why I got a B+, isn't it?
B+.
Yeah, that's exactly why I got a B+. Oh, I should have seen how many mistakes I had beforehand. Okay. Oh, we never did this one. Rhythm wait. Oh, did we do this one? It says it's incomplete. It sounds familiar, though. We did this one, though, because it's the boss. The hell is this? I feel like we did this. I remember there being some sort of mini-game thing. Did we not do this? I guess not. Oh god, it's 2-key mode. I'm Greg my legs and I've been training for this for years. Hey, wait, what's happening? I can't feel my legs. Hello? Left leg? Right leg? Listen up. Need you to work together here. We should sync with each other and lift the weight up to the goal line. Do me proud, little buddies. See? What the fuck? We can do better than that. Make sure you push with rhythm. If your pushing is inconsistent, you'll start to buckle. That'll make the weight feel heavy. Right glow means you're buckling, so keep your focus. Okay, alright. There we go. Can I use, like, what keys are associated with each hand here? What keys can I use? Oh? Set us up with a 2-to-1 weight ratio. They don't call it the lopsided weightlifting competition for nothing. Left leg, you just need to tap twice as fast as the right leg does. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I need to get like second. Okay, so left hand needs to go twice as fast as right hand. So. Oh my god, I was. There we go. Come on. This is just like the most basic ass beat mania pattern ever. That's like the opposite. Even though you have different rhythms, if both of you tap steady, you get a good rhythm score. Oh, it's only an A? Ugh. I want to see the 5-3. Yeah, give me the 5-3. That sounds also pretty normal for beat mania, gonna be honest. Alright. Let's let the cafe barista give it a try. Shouldn't you be working? I brought the self-serve coffee pot. Alright. Oh, this is the same, right? 60 kilograms now. Simple warm-up. Hey, legs. Keep in mind you can speed up during the weightlift buckling. As long as you don't slow down after. Sure, your rhythm score might take a hit, but you'll still qualify. Excuse me? What? How fast do you want me to go? I don't have enough fingers for this. Okay, I guess slow and steady is the way to go then. Okay, the last one that was equal, I still had to tap pretty fast, so I assume that more weight meant I still had to tap fast. Okay. This one's a tricky ratio. Looks like my right leg will have to push 3 times for every 2 that my left leg pushes. Probably gonna feel a little weird at first. Now, when he says left leg, he means my left and right, not his left and right, right? Yeah, because the right side is heavier, so it needs to push 3 times for the 2 times that the other one's gonna push. Okay. Okay, so it's just gonna be a jack. It's gonna be an alternating jack then. That's easy enough. Luckily, if I can't picture in my head, the ref lets me press A to hear the rhythm that we need. I don't need that. Oops. Still going too fast with that. What the hell? It's just an alternating. Like you do right left right left. Because you press the right 3 times for every 2 times you push the other side. Like if you were to put this on like a chart, it would just be like 5 notes. It's like that. 3-2 is not alternating? What? How? That's how I did the last one. That's how I'm doing this one. Okay, that was kind of sloppy, but I don't know. That felt like alternating to me. Come on, legs, you got this. How do we place legs? Shouldn't we be like his arms? LLRLR? What? That seems so uneven. That's not at all how I did it. Oh, another tricky one. Rhythm's in a 4-3 ratio, looks like. I think I know what that sounds like. If I press A and focus, I could probably remember. Okay. So now 4 times on the left for 3 times on the right. Oops, a little too fast on the right. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Now the opposite. Come on, we're almost at the end. 1, 2. I need to like count the 3. Oh, oops. Dropped it at the end. Yeah, now I'm not paying attention. Oh my god, too slow. Oh my god. There we go. That was an S? That didn't feel like an S. Guess so. What a weird little game. Why is it set up in here? Well, I don't know. It gives people something to do while they wait. Sure, but, like, is this really supposed to count as exercise? This publisher puts out fitness games that are supposed to be good for you, or something. The foot pads track your balance. The wrist strap tracks your pulse. You have to move a lot. I guess if it makes you sweat, that counts as exercise? These last few are tough. Let me try. Well, if that's the case, then tuning them is the most exercise I've gotten in years. Alright, back to one side being double as heavy as the other. This time, just a little bit more extreme. Let's go. Alright, so 4-2. Okay, well, if that's not all train, then I don't know what is. New weight plate. One red plate represents a weight of 50 kilograms. In other words, 5 white plates. Let's feel the burn. Oops, not even enough. Oh my god. What? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I just keep thinking, like, because it's heavy that I need to go fast, but yeah, and you don't need to go fast. One side's twice the weight of the other. A 5-2 ratio, huh? For Madvent Challenge. Alright, so left hand has to do 5 beats, and then right hand has to do 2 beats in the span of those 5 beats. We just have to go slow. Oops. Kind of dropped on the right. There we go. Is that it? That one actually was the easiest one. The 5-2 felt easier than any of the others, even like the 2-4. Space heavy start speed, so if you start very quick, you've locked in. Oh, okay. It might not have helped that I switched over to my, I still had my rhythm game setting on for my keyboard. So I had like the really, really quick inputs. We the first people here to beat this thing? Technically, I beat it once before. What? With who? Well, I just played it by myself. I just stood in the middle on one foot on each pad. Nobody wanted to play it since I set up. Wasted $70. $70 for this whole machine? Where's one buy arcade machines for $70? Well, if you ever want to play it again, I guess I'm always down. Especially when it's just like 2-button Toys March. Wow, even beat his score. Way to just rub it in at the end. Dude, you can't even buy like a normal video game for $70. I got protein supplement, great. Okay, are we missing anything else here of like value, or are we done? It's time to go to the new ward. Welcome back. You came at a good time. I've made a lot of progress at studying Connectivia abortus. Okay, I don't remember what the plot was here. What is connectivia abortus? Been looking into a fix so that won't keep coming back. Oh yeah, weren't we getting like actual like fucking leg spikes or something in the last chapter? Maybe that's what that was. In the meantime, we've got a new patient. When Paige gets here, she can help us run some tests. Oh, and you know how everyone who gets signed in needs to fill out some forms, right? There's a space at the bottom to ask for accommodations. The new guy wrote something for us, but let me find it. My only request is that Dr. Gabriel Edega is not permitted to speak to me. I am happy to work with any of the other providers on staff. Otherwise, I will discontinue my treatment. No idea what that's about. I told him to wait here, but then he wandered upstairs and made himself comfortable. No, we did the night stage. So, yeah, now we have, like, either collab or the final chapter, which was part of the update. I think he's in the old medical records room. Barely use it these days, so it's kind of messy. Oh, hey, here's Adega now, actually. I'll just ask him. Intern, I need to speak with you in my office. You and Dr. Page. She's waiting for you there. It's time for your performance evaluation. And then they get fired. It's because they spent too much time playing Final Fantasy XIV in the lab. Good morning, intern. Hopefully this goes quick, right? Sir, is there any way that this can wait a few minutes? We have a new patient that needs our help. The nurse told me that he really isn't feeling well. Ian is more than capable of getting that set up on his own. Can't wait. It's been quite a while now since we instated the rhythm defibrillation program. You're long overdue for an evaluation. Both of you. Oh, okay. Let's get started. First, Dr. Page. I hate that finger. There's something about the hand on the left is like, I hate it. To be blunt, I've noticed some concerning behavior. It started shortly after we began the program. To list just one example, currently we are making headway on our miracle defibrillator project. As part of that process, we require patients with relevant arrhythmia symptoms to consent to testing it while it's in beta. Without testing, we can't move forward. After I'd already been in talks with Mr. Onronero to begin further testing, he suddenly declined his consent. I know that his sudden decision was because of your influence. Do you really assume that you know what's best for him? Sir, I don't have any control over what Lucky wants to do. It's his body. You'll have an opportunity to speak after your evaluation. After this roadblock, I took it upon myself to discuss the miracle defibrillator beta with various other patients. Strangely, every patient I spoke to also declined their consent. I can't help but wonder if this is also a matter of your interference. Furthermore, when I introduced the rhythm defibrillation program, I made it clear that both you and Ian were to shift in rhythm treatments. And yet, no matter how many times I've checked in on you, I can hardly remember you getting practice with the rhythm defibrillator. You disregarded your instructions and have made a habit of relying on Ian and the intern. Every day spent resisting the shift to rhythm treatment is a day where we have to turn more patients away. You've always been a bright and motivated person. It's not like you to let stubbornness get in the way of saving lives. I to think this laziness is coming from the same person who requested a switch to LIF, or to LTFT. Oh, well, I was thinking maybe if I work less than full-time, it would help me be more energized. LTFT schedules are for staff who need them, like doctors who are pregnant or raising children. Do you have children at home, Ada? No, sir, I'm single. I just thought that more lax schedule could help me with... I suspect you'll be a team player and revoke that request. I appreciate it. Moving on. Intern, it's time for your evaluation. Oh god. Mine's gonna go so much worse. We all know how I've been playing. In before you have to get perfect S ranks before you get to move on to the final chapter. My notes on your performance are much briefer. You've been doing really impressive work. I have to thank you. You're a quick learner and you always seem determined to try again when you stumble. I look forward to continuing our work together. Oh, okay. That is all. Just to respond to your feedback, the thing about the rhythm treatment is, you know, with that virus jumping around, I feel like we haven't done the proper testing to really make sure there's a permanent way. I believe you said you had a patient to get to, Dr. Page. Yes, sir. I'll get right on that. I have to run to my office first, intern, then I'll meet you and Ian in the records room. Hey, hope the meeting went well. Let's head to the records room and get that patient set up before he gets lost or something. It's up the elevator. Paige can meet us there. How do we... Oh, okay, it's already selected, right? What are you doing up here? It's that kid again. This is awkward. What are you doing in there? That room's supposed to be off limits. I was just scouting around. I was looking for a cool spot to hang out, so I don't want to be stuck in my room all the time. Well, you can't hang out in there. We keep confidential info about patients in there. I saw that. At first I thought everything in the room was junk, but then I saw those big filing cabinet things. They had all these folders with their names on them. So I started flipping through them. Yeah, I see that. You were snooping. Let me guess, you were reading that girl Haley's file? Did you discover any big revelations about her in there? It was mostly just blood pressure charts and insurance information. Yeah, hospitals are kind of boring actually. Why do you need a cool spot to hang out anyway? I'm trying to figure out the perfect way to tell Haley that is it crazy for me to be nervous about that? You look really sweaty. Intern, can you take care of this? I don't think he's going to get out of the way until we help him out. I don't think this is my job, but okay. Patient's heart is racing. Should be monitored closely so he doesn't pass out. Oh, that's right. He had the heart problems. Never mind. I guess it is my job after all. Really wish these kids could just stay still. When I was their age, I stayed in my room and refreshed message boards all day. Like a good kid. Hell yeah. Notice those arrows on the ECG? That's syncopation. That's what we'll be treating here. Instead of 7 pulses, the syncopated pulse will be shorter than the other 6. Usually this means they last half as long. Think of the arrows like booster tiles in Kart Race Rumble. Let's give it a try. Oh, right, yeah, we were gonna go to the basement. Ah, well, after this, maybe. Oh my god. Bit of a swing beat here. Great. By the way, syncopation can appear on any beat. It might move around a lot, so pay attention. Let's give that a shot. Oops. Oh, God. Hope you got a feel for it. Alright, great. You should be good to go now. You think so? Think I should tell her now? Wait, I wasn't talking to you. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just need to toughen up and get it done. I didn't say that. I was talking to... Alright, I'll do it. Haley, where are you? I know I'm not good with words, but maybe this time... Maybe if I... Intern, go help him before he makes a scene. Well, I would hope they're hard. It is the final chapter. Although I feel like with this game, everything was hard. Except maybe the first chapter.
Which one of my pretty dresses do I pick to wear? Wonder when will he confess us two are such a pair?
Is it all in my head? Should I turn around instead? Haley, I like you more than a friend. I have something to tell you when we both sat on the bench.
Yes,
The sunset was such a nice view, but view was not you. Oh no, that sounded stupid. I
Oh,
just
that was
want to
not the
let
6
my
feet.
heart pour out. I wish I could let you know.
What?
I wish I could let you
Again, I can't watch it because if I watch it, I don't know where the 6 feet is.
All the signals shared romantic songs. I don't know what else to do. What's taking him so long?
Is it all in my
Is
head?
it all in my head?
While I roll in my bed, I must show her where I stand. Are you a boy or a man? I have something to
Alvin,
I have something to tell you. I'm glad to be here with you.
me too.
You make me lose out on sleep.
Oh, thank you. But why?
Why don't my words come out right every time I try to talk to you? I'm too scared to let you go. I'm too scared to let you go.
Why is he acting so cold?
Why can't I be like Haley?
How much longer can this hold?
She's so much braver than me. So many things to be said.
So many ways to be read.
Just get it out of my head. Didn't I say that I would do anything to get high?
Sadly, you need the visual
I wish
component,
I
otherwise
could
this is
let you
impossible.
know.
C plus.
Because, like, you don't know where the arrows are going to be if you don't watch it. Alright, well, we'll come back to that, I guess. Where's the basement? Basement. Oh, we haven't played a few of these. Didn't there used to be, like... Did they move them to the basement? Because I swear there was, like, a different room for some of these. Like, this was... Oh, no, this was in its own thing. That was in its own area. We did this one. So it's just these two there, undone. They all got moved to the basement. Okay, yeah, because I remember, like, going somewhere else first. Hell's this game? Visually impaired patient is exploring some sort of virtual reality world. She's getting overstimulated by their lights and colors, so watch her heartbeat. Oh, great. Okay, well. Time to put money where my mouth is. Complain about seeing things, so here we go. Now we don't get to see anything. This is Vivid Stasis? I don't recognize this character. I don't remember this character. She looks different than she would have in Vivid.
3、4、5、6、7、8、
Oh, that's a hold?
3、4、5、6、7。
I'm sure this mechanic was elsewhere.
3、4、5、6、7。 3、4、5、6、7。 3、4、5、6、7。
Yeah, the next one is Vivid Stasis, but this one I don't recognize. Fuck you. This is supposed to be a one-button game, not a two. How do you hit that? It's on the same... I need two buttons, right? Oh, no, you can just hold it. Oh, okay. If you're currently holding the different note, it does count as a hit. So you don't have to actually worry about it at all. Okay. I forgot about that. That makes perfect sense then. Yeah. Because, like, otherwise that would be literally impossible.
F plus.
Okay, well, knowing that. Let's try that again. What is this from anyways? I've never heard of this game. I mean, this is what the music sounds like in that game. It sounds pretty good. You have to look this one up later.
3、4、5、6、7、
Oh, it's a mobile rail game? Damn. Suddenly all my interest is gone. A little early. Oh, I can skip the cutscenes, that's good. Oops. That little change up at the end. Okay, that felt way better than before at least. This is a good warm-up for the rest of it.
C+.
Okay, that's technically a pass, I guess. Only 11 mistakes, but that was still only a C? I got a B on like a fucking 20 mistake. I guess it's like percentage though, so that kind of makes sense. Two girls just came in bickering with each other. You can treat them alone, but having a second intern might help. Oh, great. Alright, if this isn't like the craziest song we play today, then I'll be disappointed. Gotta live up to both games here. Very sorry, I need to teach you something real quick. Held beats are powerful. While you're holding a held beat, any beats from other patients nearby will be automatically caught. Where was this, like, literally 5 minutes ago? You're just telling me this now? Was I supposed to play this in the other order? Pretty sure this number is higher than the last one. Why is the tutorial for this here? Like, all you need to do is swap the two and we'd be fine. That's all you would have to do. It's handy, huh? Now, let's try with one of those SVT beats. Try treating these two patients. I don't remember what the SVT was. Oh, that's where, like, it delays, right?
Ready, get, set, go.
Oh. I'm hitting too early. That's what I was doing. There we go. It's on the downbeat. Or the upbeat, actually. Okay. That's gonna suck. Alright, so as you can see, not only will holding it on a beat automatically treat other heartbeats, but the moment of releasing it will also automatically treat the other heartbeats. Easy. One of our visiting patients needs to freeze our beats for pain relief. I managed to drag Lucky in to help us practice for it. Only help me if you promise to stop texting me the market value of my baseball cards every time it changes. Promise. Intern, next time he falls asleep, steal his cards. You say not gold mine. Anyway, let's practice.
Ready, get, set, go.
What? Okay, I need to stop paying attention to the second freeze. Okay, that was terrible. That was not good at all. I can't focus on both of them at the same time. This is getting pretty complicated, huh? Try to keep track of. If you think it's too much, just remember, at least you didn't have to go through med school before all this. Good luck out there. Why do we have such unusually long hours that we're in here? No, we're doing this remotely. I don't think the arm is explained. We're at home. We're doing like nurse work from home.
Ready, get, set, go.
Okay, it's not playing the sound that I'm used to hearing. It stopped playing the proper sound. That fucked me up. It's playing its own sound. So I didn't even know if I was hitting them correctly, but it looked like I was hitting them correctly. It just didn't sound like I was hitting them correctly.
Get, set, go. Get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. Get, set, go.
Oh, I hated that part.
B plus.
That was terrible. I didn't like the part where they just get rid of the sound effects, so you have no audio feedback that you're doing it correctly. That was my least favorite part.
Ready, get, set, go. Stop.
Ugh.
Get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. 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 Stop.
Okay, that was a little better. D plus again?
C
Oh,
plus.
C plus, okay. Was that at least a pass? No, we didn't technically pass it. I'm passing this. Otherwise, how am I supposed to beat Chapter 6 if I can't even pass this shit?
Ready, get, set, go. Stop.
I don't even know what you do in that section.
Get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. Get,
Okay, that was way better.
B plus.
I feel like that was almost an A. 17.5 mistakes. How do you make half a mistake? Oh my god. That's way better than... We did everything else in here, right? I think this was like one of the earliest clubs, but I'm pretty sure we did like most... Technically, I never passed this one. How do we get out of here? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know how you make half a mistake. I've never seen a fractional mistake in any rhythm game ever. Yeah, you can have like a percentage of like accuracy, sure. That's one thing. But like a fractional mistake, like you can't have half a miss in DDR. You can't have half a miss in Beatmania. In DJ Max. How do you have half a miss? Okay, I know how to play this one, I just suck at it. By pressing up on sleeve draw, I believe half the saves if you miss the timing on a hold finish. Okay. No, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Usually most rhythm games, though, would just count that as a separate...
My pretty dresses do I pick to wear? Wonder when will he confess us two are such a pair?
Is it all in my head? Should I turn around instead? Ailey, I like you more than a friend. I have something to tell you. When we both sat on the bench, the sunset was such a nice view, but view was not you.
Oh.
Oh no, that sounded stupid. I just want to let my heart pour out. I wish I could let you know. I wish I could let you know.
Now I've sent out all the signals, shared romantic songs. I don't know what else to do, what's taking him so long?
Is it all in my
Is
head?
it all in my head?
While I roll in my bed, I must show her where I stand. Are you a boy or a man? I have something to
Open!
I
don't know if I hit that.
To tell you, I'm glad to be here with
Two!
you. You make me lose out on sleep.
Oh, that's definitely...
But why?
Why don't my words come out right every time I try to talk to you? I'm too scared to let you go. I'm too scared to let you know.
Why is he acting so cold?
Why can't I be like Haley?
How much longer can this hold?
She's so much braver than me. So many things to be said.
So many ways to be read.
Just get it out of my head. Didn't I say that I would do anything to get high?
I actually hit that one that time.
I wish I could let you know. 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 As long as she gets to know, it's time that I let you know. Hey, Lee. Haley.
Yes?
Oh god.
Haley,
No!
Haley,
Oh,
I'm waiting for it. It's gonna come back.
I want to be with the friends.
Oh, I get it! Holy shit!
A
Yes! Oh my god. Only 3 mistakes. God, this game is unforgiving. Jesus. That was like the worst anticipation. That was so good. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, you probably wanted to say it first. I stole your moment. Here, forget I said anything. Let's do it again. I'll pretend I didn't hear you. What? A do-over. Let's get a do-over, okay? Now, that's your chance. Say it. I already said it. I'm not doing it again. Now you're just making fun of me. No way, it was so cute. I'm glad it was cute. Can I go back to my room now? Good idea. Face is so red I'm worried you're gonna have a heart attack. Let's go together. hold my hand? Oh, sure. Oh, what's all this gonna be? The patient has suffered from severe chest pain for years and says it is often triggered by anxiety. Hey, I just hooked a new patient up to the defibrillator and, well, I've never seen anything like this before. Oh boy. His row, it's shorter than it should be. Whatever this patient went through, it must have been extremely rough. His heart is barely holding it together. Hi there. That's, an interesting way to greet a patient. Are you supposed to be the doctor on call today? Well, I'm one of them, I guess. I'm Ian. Nice to meet you. I'm Mark. As you guessed, I've had some bad history with heart health. And I feel like I should warn you, it tends to flare up even worse than when I experience, moments of anxiety. It's a long story. Good to know. I'll write that down for Dr. Page. Managing patient anxiety is more her specialty. Anyway, intern, you know by now that the rhythm defibrillator is programmed to treat patients on the 7th beat. But given Mr. Booker's current condition, it seems you'll be hitting on... beat 5. That's 2 less than 7. Fantastic observation, Mr. Booker. You know, been to a lot of specialists, and I've been able to make heads or tails of my symptoms. Every prescription, every remedy, nothing's helped. So don't beat yourself up if you can't help either. The only reason I decided to come to Middlesea Hospital is because I've heard you've got this new experimental treatment. So give it a go, intern. Let's test it out and see how it feels. Curious to see it up close. Alright, let's show them what rhythm defibrillation can do. This time, with 5 beats. Well, that doesn't seem to make a big difference to me. Never really cared about what beat things are on. I mean, they keep playing around with the amount of beats anyways. Well, with all those X's. Is he everything in one, but it's just reduced to 5? But you said that an intern had never tried this. It looks like they're a natural. Now, intern, one more thing. You've seen SVT beats that double and halve the tempo. But in rare cases, it might cut it into thirds. It sounds scary, but if you let yourself feel the rhythm, it should come naturally. Let's give that a try while we're here.
Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go.
That's just on the upbeat. That's fine.
Get, set, go. Get, set, go. Get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. Get, set, go. Get, set, go. Stop.
Yeah, okay. That's not too bad. Pretty good. That looked tricky. What a fascinating way to treat a cardiac symptoms. In the hands of the right user, you'd definitely be able to operate efficiently. Assuming you don't slip up. They literally changed entire... I don't think they changed shit. Like, they're making a big deal about him being on the 5th beat, but like, when you think of the X's, like the rest that they keep introducing, those also kind of reduce the beats in a way. This doesn't feel like anything new. And as someone who never really paid attention to the count, for better or worse, that makes no difference to me. We can try it again if you like, so you can get more practice. Proceed with the treatment. Quit stalling for Dr. Page. Oh, hi. Hey, actually, shouldn't you wait outside because of the patient's request? The one that mentioned you? Fine. Begin the procedure and I'll wait for Dr. Page. Should have been here already. Let's get started. I mean, the whole game is hard, to be fair. What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh god. Okay, that got weird when it turned into 3 different things. Hey, sorry I'm late. Where have you been? The patient's waiting. He's here. Why is he here? Oh, now we get the boss stage.
Set, go. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Oh.
And stop.
Ugh, okay, that was a little rough. I'm so sorry, sir. It's just I'm super behind on paperwork. I wanted to jot down notes on Mr. Stevens' recovery. And send off some questions for Logan's pediatrician. I got so exhausted that I dozed off in my chair. You fell asleep? Maybe I was wrong about you, Dr. Page. I'd always seen you as someone who would do anything for her hospital. But I see now that you're just careless. I'm really sorry. I must have been so exhausted. My body just... Again with the excuses.
Ready, get, set, go. 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 And stop.
Whoa. I think I died. Game really hasn't changed. Maybe this was a mistake. Based on what Ian wrote, I think I know what sort of chronic condition Mark is suffering from. There was a new study on this just recently. Let me find... Enough of this. Oh my god. Stop wasting our time. Use the defibrillator to stabilize the patient. Okay, I'll try.
Get set go.
Wow, worse than me.
Stop.
I'm so sorry. Let me try again.
Get
Don't let him get in your head.
set go. Stop.
Forget it. You, intern, you're up. Show Miss Page how it's done. Oh god. I'm dead. I've got like 1 hit left. I'm probably dead.
Get set go. Stop.
Excellent work, intern. Dr. Page, meet me in my office. Oh, that was it. It was just the one song. Why does the achievement for Chapter 6 have a 5? Oh, hey, it's you. I wasn't expecting you to follow me here. You know, before I go, you should know, I'm not mad at you. The day you joined Middle C, I could tell you were going to be great. Constantly learning new things. When you make mistakes, you push through and get it right. I knew I'd never be able to keep up with that. Dr. Edeka made it clear that his goal for the hospital is a staff that could do rhythm treatment. Personally, I could never get the hang of it. And with you here, there isn't really a need for me. It's not your fault. I knew it would happen sooner or later. I know I probably look like a coward for quitting and running away. I couldn't stand to wait around and get fired. Or worse, stay and become useless. My flight is soon, so I've got to run. Thank you so much for all your hard work, intern. I know you're going to help a lot of people. It's funny, I can barely even remember why I went to med school anymore. Was it even to help people? Or was it to make my parents proud of me? Wait, fun fact, the outcome of the story from here on is actually depending if you miss all the notes there or not? Oh shit, there's a different ending if I actually fucked it up? She keeps her job? Wow, of all the times for me to fail being bad at the game. It was just a way to feel useful. Anyway, good luck at Middle C. Oh, and when you see Ian, can you tell him something for me? Oh, right, you can't. Never mind. The ending doesn't change, but changes some stuff here and there in a few lines into the songs. Oh, wow. Somehow I could fail it, and still Edgar thinks I'm better than her. Dr. Page? Dr. Page? Logan wanted me to tell you something. What? No, you tell her. Okay, fine. We'll both tell her. Hey, we just started... Dr. Page? Where'd she go? Ah. Is this the better outcome? Huh. Good morning. Hey, it took a few weeks, but I finally finished something I was working on for a while. I've expanded the Rhythm internship program. And since we're more understaffed than ever, I figured this could help the hospital out. I've started reaching out for more interns who can work remotely. Rhythm nurses, rhythm counselors, even rhythm security guards. As long as someone has a computer and an internet connection, they can take a job here. just like you. I know it's not ideal, but ever since Ada left, a few of us left here have got saddled with a bunch of new responsibilities, running up and down the halls. And it doesn't seem like the hospital is going to start hiring again anytime soon. So this was the best solution I could come up with. I've been working on the defibrillator to figure out why we haven't made any progress with Mark yet. And when I'm not doing that, Edgar keeps pushing me to make progress on his miracle defibrillator machine, whatever that's supposed to do. I'm exhausted. On top of all that, even at home, I've been staying up all night working on something that will... Whatever, I'm just rambling now. You know how busy it is here. It's time to try out the new treatment on Mark. Let's go check on him in the medical records room before I pass out or something. What? Rip stream or just me? Oh, is it? It's kind of rip. It's a little rip. It might be somewhat rip. We'll see. Give it a second. Says I still have internet, technically. Okay, well we'll just wait, see if it stabilizes. Alright, it's back up. Well, we'll see how long that lasts, because... Yeah, 10 o'clock's about when they decide to take down the internet for whatever reason. Nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Although it's a 50-50 if they decide to take it down or not. But it's always exactly 10 o'clock. They can make up whatever excuses they want, but... I don't buy them. Alright, what's next here? 6x box fight? Oh, and there's a 7. There's a chapter 7 even, okay. Standard rhythm defibrillation seems ineffective regarding patient's condition. Almost fitting for the game's plot when you think about it. Is this a... I just did this? What? But it says it's incomplete. Excuse me? Oh, it does say complete. I can't fucking read, apparently. Patient's condition has shown no improvement so far. New procedures should be utilized. Hi, before we start, I gotta introduce you to the new defibrillator. Oh, did you finally finish it? Check it out, the Rhythm Defibrillator version 0.8.4. Okay, so yeah, it basically looks the same. But feel it, I swapped them all out to have authentic Japanese arcade buttons. They have a new glossy exterior, 1mm of pushback travel, and are durable for up to 5 million lifetime presses. And it's also fitted with a new treatment that will save Mr. Booker's life. That too. The old defibrillator seemed like it was ineffective at treating his symptoms. It was strange. So I came up with this new treatment. There's still a lot of research I need to do about how rhythm treatment works, how it can be most effective. But Edgar keeps getting me sidetracked with all his demands. Keeps pushing me to make it into this perfect miracle defibrillator. It's not very realistic. He thinks we're going to be able to rebuild cells from scratch or something. Speaking of which, you'd think he'd be here to check out the improvements, but I haven't seen him. It's probably for the best. Oh, I forgot you were here, Mark. Mark, right? It just means the accommodation I asked for is being honored. At least he can do that, right? Besides, I prefer the quiet. It's giving me a chance to catch up on my backlog. Speaking of which, listen, intern. I've been reading up on this rhythm treatment stuff. The principles of it are interesting. I'm thinking that I have an idea of how you can apply it to my condition. Let's test it out myself again. Usually we got a guy for that. He's like this farmer who... I'll be getting it in high doses in a minute. I might as well know what I'm getting into. Now, according to the documentation, you'll see my pulse slide across the screen, just like when you performed supraventricular tachycardia beats. Where did he... Wait. That's just my notebook. As with any other SVT beat, you'll hear a pulse and defibrillate on the second beat. Except when you hear this special cue, you'll hold the beat instead of pressing, up until the next get cue would be. So, to be clear, you're holding the beats, not tapping them. Got it? It says, if the intern doesn't remember, tell them it's like that time with the buff guy on the old-timey train. Did that mean anything to you? I'm sure it probably did to like 2023 me. As much as I'd love to flip through this cover to cover, hey, let's practice.
set, go. Stop.
Okay, so just a slightly different kind of hold note then. Ah, it's like you were born for this. Let's try some faster beats then. There's a note in here with like 100 circles around it. It says, "Don't panic, just follow the rhythm of get and set." I bet you probably knew that already. Good luck.
Ready, get, set, go. Stop.
Oh my god. Okay, the zoop comes before the note even appears. I didn't know it could do that. That could have gone better. Another time then.
Ready, get, set, go. Stop.
Oh, why does it do that?
Ready,
Comes on the third beat.
get, set, go. Stop.
Okay. I mean, the timing's the same, it's just the visual is different. Well done. That should be everything you need to know. You have to look more. It's just gonna go head out for now. Yeah, this game's pretty good. It's Rhythm Haven, but like for your PC, and also a visual aspect, which ironically I think makes the game a little more confusing than Rhythm Haven. But it's still really good. The custom stuff that they do for this game is wild, to say the least. It's definitely worth a look. Hey, you forgot what I wrote in the corner. Doodle of your MMO character? The other thing. Oh, right. While you're holding the held beat, any beats from other patients nearby will be automatically caught. So if you see a beat that will overlap with it, just keep holding. Let's try it.
Get, set, go. Stop.
Great work, intern. You must be getting paid big bucks. Well, that was fun. Here's your notebook back, by the way. Thanks. Well, I guess that handles the tutorial. Hey, am I allowed to read to keep my mind off things while receiving the treatment? I've got a book club meeting coming up. Reading would be the most normal thing any patient has done while we've defibrillated. Alright, good luck. If it's anything like last level's music, then yeah, I'm sure this will be great. Mark used to work here. I guess that explains why he doesn't like Edgar.
Ready, get, set, go.
Alright, there we go. Did you say you used to work here? Yes, straight out of school. I think I was around your age. Gabe and I graduated together. We did our rotations together. I considered him a friend. I've never even considered Etika having friends. I love that we just never get to see Edga's face. Oops. The rotations will stand for even more exams. It was exhausting, but fun. I followed Gabe into specializing in cardiology, just to continue working with him. Oh, it's getting shorter. Eventually, I couldn't keep up anymore.
Get set go.
Oh, whoops. Oh my god.
Get set go. Get set go.
Oh my god. Expecting more and more from me, so he pushed me past my breaking point. I felt hollow, like I couldn't muster the energy to help him. Or help anyone, really. When I told him I was quitting medicine altogether, it was like he pretended I never existed. Oh, that was it.
B+.
Okay, I thought that was like just the first half or something. I'll take a B in this game. That's really forgiving. A B in this game feels like an A in other games. Seems like it's stabilized for now. The new treatment idea must have worked. Thanks. No problem. But wait, you're saying the reason you asked for that accommodation is because you used to be friends? Yeah. It's better if I don't hear his voice. I burnt out, harder than I thought I ever burnt out on anything. It wasn't just I didn't want to be a doctor. I didn't want to do anything anymore. I felt lost. There were days when I fell asleep and wished I would never wake up. That's when the chronic condition set in, and when Gabe stopped talking to me. After long enough, I was fine with it. I didn't want to run into him either. When I was a little kid, I used to bury my nose in books when I wanted to shut the world out. Guess old habits don't change. If I collect more and more books, then there's always something new to read. Something new to distract me. I tried to forget my old career and ignore what it did to my body for as long as I could. Believe me, I wouldn't step foot back in this place unless my life was literally on the line. I'm in your care now. Keep my fingers crossed that you find something out. Alright, new defibrillator is working just fine. Things are finally getting under control. What's next? Let me check if the rhythm nurse intern added anything to my calendar. Wait, oh no. I completely forgot about the rehab meetings. Ada was doing daily meetings to check in on Cole and Nicole and their recoveries. I haven't done a single one since she left. Whoops. This is gonna be so awkward, but I guess I should run by their rooms and see. Ian? I asked you for a progress report on the miracle defibrillator. Come with me. Yes, sir. I'll be there. Intern, can you go check on how Cole and Nicole have been doing? I feel like I haven't heard from them in forever, so they might not be doing great. Good luck. I owe you for this. In before they're dead. Hey, intern. Think you can get my heart rate under control? I'm crunching hard on a deadline for the Neon Radio Song Contest. Whoever wins is going to get a lot of eyeballs on their work, and ow, chest pain isn't helping. Up until now, I feel like I've just been posting songs into the void, barely getting it noticed. Sometimes it feels like it's time to give up, stop chasing this whole dream. Go get a real job. This is finally my chance. It's within reach. I just have to stay focused on this deadline. Patient's heartbeats are elevated in stress. Might be caused by cold brew participating in a song contest. I like that our phone is getting more and more glitched out as this game progresses. Oh, here we go. Here's the good shit. Where's everything open? There we go. This is why we prepare the desktop.
Ready, get, set, go.
Now, hopefully it remembers my monitor settings. Oops.
All the times that I've tried, still can't get through to you.
All the times you and me, our love goes wordlessly.
All we do is write songs.
Catch what words get said.
Can't say I found the
Perfect one. Turns out we're the perfect pair.
love is never fair.
I'm craving
Much more of you.
till I'm holding on.
I keep thinking they're on different beats. They're synced though. Ugh. The semifinals for the contest now, so I'm gonna... What contest? You never told me you were in a contest. Can't hang out for a while, but you can text me. Oh, this minigame again?
Ready,
I remember this one.
get, set,
Just a
go.
muse to be used just when you need
Oh, I thought we were gonna do the coffee serving.
Get, set, go.
I love you. Give me a chance and see.
but you're never really here.
Can't focus when you're near.
Not care less if you write more.
You know how much this means to
Please
me.
sort out your priorities.
That I love gets so bittersweet. Still I'm holding on. Our love is stronger than our love is strong. I'm holding on till it's my turn.
There we go. There you are. Why aren't you in your room? I was just taking a little walk to stretch my legs. Why? Well, every time I try to see you, you make a huge deal of needing no distractions. Yeah, and? We have to make a new song for each round of the contest. You have time for a walk, but you can't drop by the cafe for a minute? Do you still like me? Can we not? I thought you'd be happy for me. I even wrote the song about you.
Ready, get, set, go.
We're never going far if this is what you really are.
Stop.
Oh, okay. Oh no! No, there's two of them! Oh no. I don't think I've ever seen two before.
Ready, get, set, go.
You tell me you're fine
Oh. Oh. Did it though. I didn't know you could do that. Like, okay, one window was one thing, and I can kind of see, you know, how programs can do that, but having two? Like...
Ready, get, set, go.
What? Did I die? I died? I pressed it once. Yeah, I noticed checkpoints, but I can't believe I failed it. It looked like I had way more health than that. Damn it. It looked like I had way more health because, like, the heart was, like, barely cracked. Usually if I'm about to die, I mean, the heart would have already been cracked and it would have had the, like, the chick would have already been visible. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, I have to start from back here, though.
Ready, get, set, go.
I don't even know what the timing is for that, because it's not... It's so different. Ugh. I don't know if I did it. Okay. Don't mess up the first note. Watch someone spend 30 minutes yesterday trying to get to the point. Well, these are the easy ones.
Ready,
This is like level 1 shit.
go.
It helps that they're all synced. Oops. Ugh, okay.
Stop.
Oh, fuck you! What? No, I beat it. Okay. Alright, I thought that was death. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, give me 1 second here. There we go. Yeah, that's why I did the desktop capture, because I knew this was going to be like that. Oh, shit, and I lost the desktop capture. Hang on. Where'd it go? Display capture. There it is. Okay. Now we're good. You get back to work if I want to finish this before the contest deadline. So, tell Nicole she can still text me. I probably won't check until later, though. I need to, you know, actually get work done. I'm standing right here. After that, tell her I'm not, like, mad or anything. I just didn't know this relationship was going to be so high maintenance. I gotta go. Catch you later. Seriously? Did you see that intern? He acts so innocent, but he can be just as passive-aggressive as anyone else when he's in a bad mood. No different than anyone else I've dated. Go figure. But anyway, thanks for helping me out with my heart rate. I feel like it was through the roof. So, tell Cole he can still text me. Oh, and the audio go away? Fuck. How did I get rid of... Oh, I know what I did. Whoops, I did turn off the wrong thing. There we go. Thank you. I clicked the wrong thing when I was, like, messing with stuff just now. We good now. loved all these songs we've written together. I just don't get why I was allowed to be part of it. Could have entered the contest as a team, working together. Whatever. He's being weird and trying to make me look like a jerk. See you around, intern. Phew. Okay, I'm back. How was the rehab meeting? Hopefully it went smooth. I really don't have time to be checking in on them. Thought the rhythm nurses would help running tests and checking in on all the rooms. But now patients keep coming to me with complaints about how the robots get stuck in the doorways. And since they keep running in and out of the rooms to find me, it triggers the rhythm security guard sensors. So then I have to explain to the security that it's okay for patients to move around and, well, whatever. I don't even have time to figure that out because Lucky wants an update on his recovery schedule and Mrs. Stevenson too. Plus I still need to look into the virus so I can finish work on my... I think I need to take a breather for a second. My head is getting hot. Am I gonna have to operate on him now? I'm gonna step outside to get some air. Can you come too? How do we get out of here? Janitor. Can you hear me? They make me work from home now. I gotta use my laptop to maneuver this little tin can around the hall. Barely see anything and the Wi-Fi's making the camera all choppy. Anyway, those two have had the knives out for each other all day. Saw it all coming from a mile away. But the boy's too oblivious and the lady's too important. They're bound to butt heads eventually. The flirting phase is the easy part. The hard part comes when you have to get along. Nobody can read minds, right? So you gotta sit people down and tell them what you're feeling. I guess today will go down in history as the coffee couple's first fight. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with fighting every once in a while as long as you keep it cordial and patch it up afterwards. A little fighting is healthy. It means you're confident enough to stand up for your feelings. That said, good luck to them. If they start fighting again, I'm leaving early for the day. Yeah, just leave early and be like, the Wi-Fi died. That's the best excuse you could come up with. If you're working from home, just say the internet died. What are they gonna do about it? Thanks for coming with. It'll only be a few minutes. I was given like a dozen more things to do anyway. How'd the rehab meeting go? There's some progress, hopefully? You know, Edgar's running out of patience with those two. He snapped at me when I said you were working on rehab with them. He says there's more important things you should be doing, now that you've moved up. He wants you on defibrillator testing, and he rattled off some ideas for handling their addictions. One of them was some kind of numbing effect for the defibrillator, like the pain reliever, but for dopamine receptors instead. That way, if they're numb to pleasure signals, they won't get anything out of coffee or smoking anymore. It's absolutely crazy. I mean, everything he tells me to do is. But no matter what he says, I don't know how to say no. You know how Edgar is if you try and question him. I'm not trying to risk my job here. I can't afford months of job searching all while looking after my mom. And more importantly, I like working here. I'm good at what I do, and so are you. Find something I'm good at and actually helps people. Isn't that as good as it gets? Anyway, I should get back to work. There you are. What are you doing all the way up here? Ada? Thanks for covering for all this time. I hope the patients didn't give you too much trouble. Not to nitpick, but you made a bit of a mess in there. I think I saw a robot? Whatever, no time for that. It's handover. I'm taking my shift now. You came back. Are you sure you want to work at Middle C? Of all places in the world. I thought you were done with medicine. You said you were flying to stay with your cousin out in... Hey, we can catch up on life decisions later. For now, what'd I miss? And after that, I finally had the intern check on Cole and Nicole. They hadn't had any appointments at all since you left. But forget about that. There's so much other stuff piling up. I think he wants me to kick out all the patients who won't consent to his testing. Plus all the other stuff he wants me to do. I've only gotten a few hours of sleep this week. Because of him. It's all because he keeps having me work on the defibrillator so it can become some magic cure-all. Doesn't care about beta testing any of it, or safety, or effectiveness, or side effects, or regulations, or... Okay, slow down. It'll be okay. Just tell me where to go. I'm here and ready to help. May not be much use when it comes to rhythm, but that's what we've got the intern for, right? Right. Could you help me check on Mark? The intern and I have been so scrambled we haven't had the time to treat him again. Honestly, it's only a matter of time before... All staff, code blue. Code blue, patient booker, room B7. Oh my god, Mark is unresponsive? Ian, let's go help the response team. Nobody works here anymore. We are the response team. Okay, let's run. Intern, meet us there. Take the elevator down to the bottom. No time to talk. Mark's heart rate stopped beating. Bye. How am I able to get around this place so easily if all the other robots are having trouble getting in and out of the doors? Novel. One of Mark's favorite novels. He seemed to be rereading it every time he was nervous about his treatment. He must have dropped it while being transported to the operating room. You can hear voices echoing down the hall. No pulse, no respirations. Has he received shock? He's received 1 shock at 200 joules. Got it. I'll take over to compressions. Nightmarishly difficult charting. Surely it can't be any worse than some of the custom stuff I've played. Ian's notebook covers months of progress with the rhythm program, including ideas for improvements in a journal of your growth as an intern. Incoming shock at 300 joules. Stand clear. Shock delivered. Resume CPR. Ada's yo-yo. You've noticed her cheering up almost every patient by showing them tricks after her shift ends. Hey, I'll take over compressions. Thank you. 1 milligrams epinephrine? Epinephrine? Yes. And next cycle, amiodarine. Keep compressions going. In a minute, I'll take over for you, Ian. A response? Mark, can you hear us? Epinephrine. I thought it was freeing because of the double E. Emergency operation initiated. Patient's condition has deteriorated rapidly. Okay, we're captioning this correctly, right? Okay, good. Mark, are you with us? Can you hear me? Hey. Patient's responsive. And we got a pulse returning. Stabilized for now. Thank you, both of you. I'm so happy you're both here. Of course, you can't run a code blue on your own. Next, we should make sure the patient... I'm happy that you're both here to see what happens next. Ian, did you bring the miracle defibrillator? Technically, yeah, I did, but we can't use it today. We haven't run any clinical trials with it yet. We haven't seen how it reacts with the human body. Set up the miracle defibrillator and prepare Mr. Booker for his treatment. Today's a big day. Of all days for you to return, Ada, this was perfect timing. He's safely stabilized for now, but his condition is still rapidly deteriorating. The new miracle treatment will be the quickest way to save him. I'm sure even you can see that now. I'll be leading Eden and the intern through Mr. Booker's operation today. Afterwards, the patient will be cleared to go home. In fact, every patient will be cleared. We'll have our proven cure for connectivia abortus, and eventually for everything else. Illness, disease, injuries. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. All worked together for so long, we've made so much progress. And today we have a patient who needs our help. Who needs something only we can do. There isn't time to hesitate. He just wants to make sure... Be quiet! The 3 of you don't have the stomach to help this patient. Then you can leave. I'll end the rhythm program. I'll cut the intern signal. And I'll just find someone new to take their place. Someone more cooperative. With a miracle defibrillator, I can even operate on my own if I have to. So either do your job and help me operate, or go home. Fine. Ian, set it up. Intern and I will keep an eye on Mark to make sure he's okay. Hey Mark, how you feeling? Dr. Page, didn't think I'd see you again. I'm hanging in there. I understand that we're, running out of options for me. My vitals are trending in a bad direction. Well, the 3 of us are going to be treating you today, so let us worry about that. We're going to be trying something new. It's never really been, tested before. We'll need you to read some... I consent to whatever you want to try. Consent to the miracle treatment. Are you sure? Yes. Just do it. Please. Okay, well, If you feel any pain, let us know. If it's too much, we can stop. Alright, we're hooked up. Now it's all you, intern. On the cue, hold the defibrillator. Keep it held. Don't stop until I say so. Keep holding that button down. Your cells are still rebuilding. How's your pain? You can handle it. Keep going. Hey, if it's too much, maybe we should... Don't stop. I can handle. Oh, I think he broke. This isn't going to work. His body can't handle it. And the virus came back. Intern, are you still there? Virus is out of control. And a guy and I will take care of Mark. Go help everyone else. Oh, we gotta do everything? We're getting the full thing? Oh, here we go. I don't remember any of this shit. Oh.
Get set go. Ready, get set go. Ready, get set go. Get set go. Ready, get set go. Get set go. Ready, get set go. Get set go. Ready, get set go.
Oops.
Get set go. Stop. Get set go.
Oh my god. Okay, the coffee ones always trip me up. Doesn't matter how many times I've done that one. Yeah, this is just Remix 10. That's sick. The remixes in Rhythm Haven are my favorite. Okay, I'm hoping I just restart it, because obviously I can't see anything. Decided to minimize it. Oh, it's gonna stay minimized? Oh, it put it on the third monitor again. That's cool. I love that it's doing that. I actually cannot move it over with that. That's cool. That's really good of the game to treat the third monitor as existing when it doesn't. Oh my god, fuck this thing sometimes. If it does this every single time, that's gonna be annoying. Can I set it from here? Yes. Good. That's really annoying. Like, I had my TV off and everything, hoping that that would have fixed it, but nope. There's no way to, like, change that here, eh? No. Oh well. Guess just don't die again. Why do you have a third monitor of his? Well, it's my TV. And my old TV didn't have this problem. But the new TV is a smart TV. And, you know, smart things aren't very smart. And when you have the TV off, it tells Windows that the monitor is disconnected. So Windows kind of stores a third monitor. It knows it has existed in the past. But when it's off, it's not supposed to exist at all. But some programs still decide to see it as an active monitor. So that's why, like, if I turn my TV on, like, Windows will show the animation saying that the monitor is being connected. And if I turn it off, then it goes back to 2 screens. But if, like in this program, for example, if it's off, technically Windows still has it in the data, and so it sees as third. I don't know why it's even going to the third monitor in the first place. That's crazy, because that's my third monitor is a third monitor. This one that you're seeing right now is my main monitor. It's monitor number 1. That's why the taskbar is here. Every other monitor doesn't have a taskbar. Only this one does. So I don't even know why it's seen it as the main default monitor it should be going to. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to. I don't know how many times it's going to take, but I'm just going to. Give me a quick second here. Because, yeah, it's going to, like, keep fucking with things if I don't do it. Okay, third monitor. It might also be because I have it checked to say, like, remember window locations based on monitor connection, but, like, that doesn't work either. Hopefully I didn't screw up stream. Oh, whoops. I did the wrong one. I clicked the wrong one. That's 2, whoops. I call it the third monitor despite the fact it's actually monitor 2. Hang on a second. So I turned off the wrong monitor by accident just now. Not a problem. Just make sure I actually double check which one's which before clicking the button again. Okay. That's number 2. I want to disable this one. There. Keep changes. Okay. We should be good now. I think. I mean, I literally can't go to that monitor anymore. I virtually pulled the plug. Oops, my god. Now I'm like screwing up the easy part.
Get set go. Ready, get set go. Ready, get set go. 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 Get set go. Stop. Get set go.
Oh my god. I was like trying to remember how to do the samurai guy, like the second one. And then I still had to pay attention to the first one. Okay, there we go. I can actually see it this time, so we're good. Yeah, we can skip this. If this doesn't end up with like 6, 7, 8 different windows on screen, I'll be disappointed. Okay. I just have to remember like the actual rhythm and forget about the heartbeat monitor.
Set go. Ready, get set go. Ready, get set go. Get set go. Ready, get set go. Get set go. Ready, get set go. Get set go. Ready, get set go.
we go. I realized what the trick was. They're 1 beat apart. That's all there is to it. Okay, this is pretty sick. The only thing that's ruining the illusion right now is the fact that the window does bleed over into my left monitor briefly. It's like when you put like a 4x3 game, you try and you do like a widescreen hack in an emulator. Oh, that was fuck. That was the X3. This is why I can't do the custom stages. I never did grasp this game as well as I do other rhythm games. I don't know this virus could like affect reality like this. That's a good fucking question, because I don't think I have an answer to that one, Nicole.
Ready, get set, go. And stop.
I wonder if this level has checkpoints. Oh, I don't remember the minor guy at all. Oh, I don't know how you hit that hold note. All right, 5 versus 7. Fuck this. How do you even do that? Oh my god. Okay, that was like scripted, I guess. Intern, wait. Let's finish my new track. I'm not sure if it'll help, but let's crank up the volume. And press play. I wonder if you can like actually I'm guessing you probably are supposed to actually do that. I'm sure that counts towards your score.
I'm doing better now than back then. Better than I thought. I'm doing better now than back then.
Oh, whoops.
I thought. I'm doing better now than back then. Better than I thought. I'm doing better now than back then. Better
Oh.
than I thought.
Okay, I thought there's an extra B in there.
I left to fly a better place, but why does my heart bring me back to your embrace?
I've been searching for you. Need a sign, need a clue. No one else to turn to. I feel so lost without you.
I hear you calling me. Don't know where you could be. I wait here patiently, hoping that you will find me.
What? I counted that top one correctly. What the fuck was that? I counted 6, so I get down to 7.
Get set, go. 3, 4, 3, 3,
Oh my god. It's so good, I just wish I was better at it. I just don't understand how you, like, if anything more than 3 lines and I'm fucked. Which is weird, because, like, I play rhythm games with, like, 7 keys, no problem.
go.
I've said something I cannot say, but I still hope you will forgive me someday.
Everything feels so right.
Hand in hand, side by side.
When we're together.
Oh, whoops. I was trying to, like, count the beat, but you can't really, like, do that, obviously. Because it's one of those rhythm games that penalizes you for hitting things when there's nothing on screen.
I'm doing better now than
Back then,
better than I thought. I'm doing better now than
back then,
I'm better than I thought. I'm doing better now than
back then,
better than I thought. I'm doing better now than
back then.
Okay, there we go.
thought.
I left to find a better place, but why does my heart bring me back to your embrace?
I've been searching for you. Need a sign, need a clue. No one else to turn to. I feel so lost without you.
I hear you calling me. Don't know where you could be. I wait here patiently, hoping that you will find me.
Ah. That was only 5 beats, not 6.
Get
Thought.
set, go. 3, 4, 3, 2,
Oh.
3,
Okay. Back here. Visiting hours are over.
ready, get set, go.
I've said something I cannot say, but I still hope you will forgive me someday.
Everything feels so right.
Hand in hand, side by side.
When we're together,
No, nothing else matters as long
as
we are where we belong.
Ugh. I'm probably gonna fail this, aren't I? No, I feel like I'm pretty sure I already failed this.
Get
Thought.
set, go.
Yeah. Well, not just that, but I meant like even if I passed it, technically, like even if I got to the end, I'm pretty sure I would have technically failed it. I missed so many times. There's no way I got a passing grade. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, boss songs just need completion.
I'm doing better now than
back then,
better than I thought. I'm doing better now than
back then,
I'm better than I thought. I'm doing better now than
back then,
better than I thought. I'm doing better now than
back then.
I'm better than I thought.
Alright, just gotta count.
I left to find a better place, but why does my heart break me back to your embrace?
I've been searching for you. Need a sign, need a clue. No one else to turn to. I feel so lost without you.
I hear you calling me, don't know where you could be. I wait here patiently, hoping that you will find me.
Oh, too early. That's 2 beats away, not 1.
Get
Thought.
set, go. 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3.
I keep forgetting that's a hold note. Thing is, like, if this was a traditional rhythm game, it'd be like piss easy. Like, the rhythm itself is not the issue, but it's just like trying to synchronize everything with the visuals, because it's not quite rhythm haven. You can't quite go invisible because there's parts where you need to like actually see what's coming next.
Get set, go.
I've said something I can't unsay, but I still hope you will forgive me someday.
Everything feels so right.
Hand in hand, side by side. When we're together, no, nothing else matters as long as we are where we belong.
Okay. Try this again.
Get
Thought.
set, go.
I fucked whatever that was. I have no idea. I forgot about the other type of hold note, I guess, and that's why I failed the minor, because he was the old hold note, not the Zoop hold note. I guarantee, doesn't matter, checkpoint or not, like this is gonna be a fail, because like at this point, there's no way I get a pass on this.
I'm doing better now than
I know you don't need that for a boss, but I guarantee it's gonna be like the lowest rank possible.
I'm doing better now than I'm better than I thought.
I've had to retry this so many times.
Now than better than I thought. I'm doing better now than
Oh, website wasn't keeping count.
I left to find a better place.
need a clue. No one else to turn to. I feel so lost without you.
I hear you calling me, don't know where you could be. I wait here patiently, hoping that you will find me.
Get
Thought.
set, go. Reach. Reach.
Oops. Just don't get a heart attack. Yeah, checkpoint restores your HP, but like, I don't know, it still feels bad. As unforgiving as a Dance of Fire and Ice was, I mean, I guess it had checkpoints too, but as unforgiving as it was, it's just like,
Set, go.
I've said something I cannot say, but I still hope you will forgive me someday.
Everything feels so right.
Hand in hand, side by side.
When we're together,
No, nothing else matters as long
as
we are where we belong.
I did worse on that part than before. As unforgiving as Dance of Fire and Ice was, there's something, I don't know, having to restart and do the whole thing, just something about that feels better. Like, restarting checkpoint just feels bad. Sucks when you have to do it.
Thought.
Set, go.
Oops. That part's like fucked up. I don't think those are synced. I think those are on separate beats. I just don't know which beats yet. There's an audio cue, but only on some of them. There's two different types of hold notes. Some do that like zoop sound, and then the others just, you need to know that they're going to be hold notes because they last a little longer. Or well, okay, so there's the zoop hold notes, then there's the other hold notes that sound like a tambourine, but you can't confuse those with the other notes that sound like a tambourine but are not hold notes. But usually if it sounds like a tambourine and it's like staying in one spot for a bit, that means it's a hold note.
Better than I thought. I'm doing better now than
Back then,
I'm better than I thought. I'm doing better now than
back then,
better than I thought. I'm doing better now than
back then.
I'm better than I thought.
Like this is a hold note.
I've been searching for you. Need a sign, need a clue. No one else to turn to. I feel so lost without you.
Oops.
You calling me, don't know where you could be. I wait here patiently, hoping that you will find me.
Yeah, thank God for the audio cues.
Get
Thought.
set, go. Reach.
Oops. Okay, that wasn't too bad on that part. No, this song's much you played 30 million times. We're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat this, and we're still gonna do Vivid Stasis. Vivid Stasis won't take forever like this. Vivid Stasis is way more of a forgiving game.
Ready, get set, go.
I've said something I cannot say, but I still hope you will forgive me someday.
Everything feels so right.
Hand in hand, side by side. When we're together, no, nothing else matters as long as we are where we belong.
Ugh. That part still trips me up. I have no clue what to do with this part.
Get set, go.
Okay, I did one. I did one of those things. Yeah, the whole hold notes. If you're holding a hold note, every other note doesn't matter while you're holding it. But the moment you let go, then yeah, you have to be ready for whatever's coming next. And sometimes there will be a note that'll like come right after a hold note, really quick. Like you think something's synced and it's not synced. But you don't really have any way of knowing unless you just, unless you've already seen it. Who does the samurai guy love? I don't think he loves anyone. He just likes. I can't remember what his plot was.
Doing better now than done better than I thought.
He's like the first boss of the game, though.
Better than I thought. I'm doing better now than done better than I thought.
I left to find a better place, but why does my heart bring me back to your embrace?
I've been searching for you. Need a sign, need a clue. No one else to turn to. I feel so lost without you.
I hear you calling me, don't know where you could be. I wait here patiently, hoping that you will find me.
Too early on both of those.
Get
Thought.
set, go. 3, 4, 3, 2, 3,
Oops.
4, 3.
Okay, I think that was the best attempt at that part yet. You love my background? Thanks. I forgot. I was thinking of like saying it to something Rhythm Doctor theme, but I completely forgot. So you get to just enjoy my normal background instead. Because I knew this would happen. This is like the big... This is what this game is famous for.
I cannot say, but I still hope you will forgive me someday.
Everything feels so right.
Hand in hand, side by side. When we're together, no, nothing else matters as long as we are where we belong.
Okay. We got lots of health going in this part.
Set, go.
Ugh! What?
Ready, get set, go. Ready, get set, go. And stop.
Oh. I hope I did it. We'll keep counting. I can't help if you don't keep counting.
Set. Go. 2. 2. 2. 4. Stop.
Come on. Imagine if I fail it here. No, I'm not gonna kill him. Don't worry.
Go. 6.
That's a new one.
4. 8. Stop.
That's the forbidden number. But I guess that's what it took. Should have known you were gonna work yourself to death if I left. Workload must have been impossible. I'm sorry, No, I'm sorry. That's how I always pushed you and I never spoke up. Have this, my favorite breakfast bar. Helps blood sugar level. Just sit tight, I'm sure the intern will fix you up in no time. Ah! Oh, I can do that, don't worry. I have my own button. Good. Give me a break. Oh yeah, I was even my head there, I was early. Yeah, I was like a bit off there. Now what? We're still going. What if I die here? Just don't die. I would hate to have to do all that again after what we just went through here. Only one patient left with the virus. This is our chance. Let's go save Mark. I don't think his body can handle the charge being applied to it. Did I just get like an intentional hit on that? Did I just take intentional damage? I didn't like go there. They missed me on purpose. Excess energy at defibrillator crates could cause permanent nerve damage, or worse. What if I was on my last hit? Would I have just died because cutscene? Might be too much for one person to take. Blood pressure dropping rapidly. O2 level dropping. Just finish it. I don't have any options left anyway. I'm putting my life in your hands, Gabe. So you better make it count. But before you try it, there's something I should get off my chest. You were the closest friend I ever had. It was mutual, wasn't it? We were in the trenches together, preparing for exams, studying, rushing, surviving. The second I hesitated, the second I didn't see work the same way you did, you dropped me, without a second thought. I was nothing to you, and after I quit, you wouldn't return any of my messages, wouldn't meet up, nothing. And now that I'm here, broken and miserable, now I'm suddenly useful to you again. Suddenly you care. You want to fix me, make me all better. I never planned to come find you again. We went our separate ways and I wanted to keep it that way. But now that I finally have your undivided attention, and this could be my last chance, I'll just tell you what I really think. You're a sad little man, Gabriel, just like me. The only difference is that instead of giving up, you've become obsessed. Obsessed with your career, your reputation. Obsessed with being the man who's going to fix everything and everyone. Even when it means breaking the people who are trying to help you. And the moment someone disagrees, you stop seeing them as a person. But even knowing all that, if that old Gabe I knew is still in there, anywhere, there's still a stupid part of me that would want to go out for drinks after work and catch up with all this time. Time's running out. Are we doing this? Wait, Mark's not the asshole. He's calling out Edgar for being an asshole, and he's right. Edgar sucks. Let's finish the treatment. It'll be okay. Are you sure? Even with the pain being dulled, it's too much for one person to handle alone. You won't be alone. I'll make sure of it. Intern, I trust you. Please. Save him. Mark, we're all here with you. You're gonna be okay. Intern, you heard him. Hold that button, and this time, do not let go. I never did let go. Ian kept stepping in. This is what I wanted to do in the first place. But Ian said no. Can't do this. I think I let go a little early. I think the game... No checkpoints! Alright, if you say so, game! If you say so! I don't think I agree with that. But sure. I did use checkpoints. What do you think we've been doing for the last 20 minutes? What was the last 20 minutes? I felt like 20 minutes anyways. It's considered another song in the game? Oh, okay. Well, fine then. I guess I got lucky. We did it. The virus is gone. We finally did it. Yeah, it only took you 4 years, 3 years, 4 years. I think it's part 1 was like 4 years ago now, just about. Oh, Mark, are you all right? Shockingly, yes. I'm more than all right. It feels like a hole in my chest has finally been filled. That said, I think I'm ready for a nap. Dr. Edgar, are you all right? I'll live. Thank you, Ada. You kept a cool head, despite everything. First I heard about that code blue emergency message and then everyone started warping around. It was starting to scare me. Yeah, not gonna lie, I was freaking out. Feels weird to admit, but I seriously had this thought of like, do I have any regrets? What's the last thing I'm ever gonna see? Same. And, I appreciate you rushing to come find me when you thought you were going to die. Well, I didn't want the last thing I ever said to be that stupid fight and calling you high maintenance. I really didn't mean it. I'm sorry. It's just... It's hard not to feel like a loser sometimes with the whole music thing. Like everyone's just humoring me. I feel like we're always on the same wavelength, so when you thought I was being selfish, I got annoyed. But I know I went too far. And at this point, I don't even care about that contest anymore. I'm gonna drop out. I'd rather be here living a life with you than obsessing over my work or whatever. Hey, your work saved our skins today. Don't undersell it. If you want my opinion, you should just submit the song you wrote on the fly just now. That'll probably win. Oh, good idea. You're so smart. That's why I love you. Love you too, dude. Hey, you still with us, intern? Looks like the connection is stable again. I was worried we were going to lose you for good. After all that, I think we can safely say that we couldn't have done it without you. Thank you for saving everyone and for keeping the hospital rooted in this plane of reality. You've saved us, again. Thank you. Don't look at me. That was a team effort. I think some of you saved yourselves. Kind of missed most of it halfway through. Like we were just going to lay down and let everyone suffer. It's like they say, there's no medical complication you can't fix with little elbow grease. I don't think that's true. Metaphorically. Thank you all so much. I was so scared my heart almost stopped. Well, I think mine did, but I'm still here. Dr. Page, I don't know how to thank you. I don't know what to say. I mean, the fact that you even stepped back into this place when you could have just left it behind you. You were free to live your own life. You didn't know us anything. I've been in your shoes before and I didn't make the same choice. I'm not sure about owing or not owing anybody, but I'm happy I came back. We're happy to have you back. I know you guys are the doctors, but like, are you hurt? You were so close to the blast. I think I've got a migraine more than anything. I'd be more worried about... Uh-oh. Dr. Etika? Hey, someone help me lift him. Oh, do we have to do Dr. Etika now? Is this a bonus level? Oh, we still don't get to see his face. Wait, just notice you have Windows 7 theme? Hell yeah, I do. On my Windows 10 machine, I had it better themed, but Windows 11 doesn't like a lot of the software that I use on Windows 10, so I just gave up on that notion. Did the best I could and just kind of left it at that. Like I told you, one of my patients had their appointment pushed to tomorrow. I'm going to my office. I need to start looking over... No. Not happening. You know you're not cleared for work or anything strenuous for at least another week. When the time comes, it'll be in a cast. Can't risk you aggravating the nerve damage. I, looked into ways we could use the defibrillator for repairing nerve endings, like you asked. It's not impossible, but I think that's going to be a few months of testing, easily. A year, if we're being careful. I think it's best to do it Page's way. Better be safe when it comes to your recovery, you know? I'll, leave you guys alone to review his recovery plan. Yeah, no, when it started, like, actually doing things outside of the window, that caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting it to just drop the window thing entirely. Can other custom songs do that? Can they do, just go completely windowless? I feel like that would open up so many opportunities. Ada, listen. Your being ridiculous. It's my body. I know what kind of timeline I can expect.
You're being ridiculous, sir. With all due respect, I'm the doctor on call today. You're my patient. I reviewed your file with the old neurology team. A few of them are going to fly in tomorrow to see you. You want full motion and dexterity with the wrist and fingers. You know we need to work step by step.
Beta.
We can't have this debate again, sir.
No, it's not that. It's just... Why did you come back? The real reason. You could have worked anywhere else. In medicine or otherwise. Any team would have had you. At the end of the day, in all honesty, my recommendation would have been glowing. If I was asked for one. You could have started fresh, without me hovering over you. Why come back?
You want the real reason, sir? The truth? The real reason was the clerk screwed up my visa application. Completely botched it, so I wasn't able to land the job I was looking at abroad. It's just a dumb mix-up. It would have taken a couple weeks of calls and appointments and I could have gotten it fixed. But when I was forced to go back home, it made me realize something. When I left Middlesea, I felt a rush of relief. Everything I'd been carrying with me no longer mattered. I could eat again, I could sleep again. I binged TV shows, I went out for drinks with friends I hadn't seen in forever. I felt like I was free to live my life again. But when I would close my eyes, I saw the patients I met here. I tried not to, but they always came back. I wondered who would set their pills out on their breakfast tray. Or who would grab them snacks from the vending machine to help them process some bad news. I didn't want to think about those things, but they never went away, and I didn't really want them to go away. Before I knew it, I was back here, standing at the front doors. My body moved on its own. The world keeps changing. I know that. I'm not stupid. And as things keep changing, I don't know what kind of role I can have or what use I can be. But I know I want to do something. Even if I stumble or eventually get left behind. It's not like I'm alone. Ian's got my back. I don't know a thing about quavers or computers or anything, but he gets all that. I've got the intern to help share the load. And when you've recovered, I've got you too. We've got years of experience. You've got to be willing to stop and hear us out for a second, you know? While you recover, I'm shutting down all this miracle research until you sit and actually listen to me and Ian. A place like this will drive you out of your mind. So it helps to have someone smack you back to your senses. We can still be that for each other, but you need to let us. And you need to let us do our jobs, too.
I understand. I can see why the patients speak so highly of you. You have a knack for helping people, even if it means saying things they didn't know they needed to hear. Mark was like that too. He would drop everything to help out a patient, or even a fellow student. I know that people don't see me as pleasant to be around compared to you. I made my choice so I only focus on surgery. My hard work paid off. Experts across the field have lauded my accomplishments. I wrote textbooks on surgical practice that are still read around the world, printed in 8 different languages. And now, if this wrist doesn't heal correctly, I'll never be able to perform surgery again. How funny. Hey, I hear there's a great place in Tibet. I think you'll love it. You might find a new walk of life. One might even call it a little stranger. Well, I wouldn't be thinking about work now, as you said. I will rest. We can discuss how to move forward on a later date.
I'm looking forward to it.
Sadly, they're all printing Comic Sans regardless of language. Man's just a big fan of Comic Sans. It was probably just a stipulation for printing his books. I'm not gonna argue with his choice of font.
Oh, before I leave, I saw that Mark came to visit you. How did that go?
It was nice. He had some stern words for me, unsurprisingly. But he was cordial. He brought me a book to read. Some 19th century science fiction, he said. It's been so long I'd forgotten what it was like to just catch up. It looks like the years have been wearing him down. It's odd, but I'm sure I must look the same. He said he'd be back tomorrow.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Always nice to have a visitor. You rest up, alright? And don't worry about the hospital. We have it all under control.
Thank you, Ada.
You're welcome. Now, I've got a lot more patients to check in on. Are you ready, intern?
Is there any, like, post-game stuff that we've unlocked? Oh, we get the credits? Of course we get the credits. Why wouldn't we get the credits?
I've been waiting for so long. I can wait a little longer. You take my pulse and now you're gone. Well, I can wait a little more. We used to have heart-to-hearts, but lately we're a world apart. We folks are odd, but we are kind. Can we help you ease your mind? You're up before the sun is up. You're done after it's gone. But still the work keeps piling up. Don't feel like you belong.
Set,
Applause is cheap, I
Oops.
know. Wish I could lend a hand.
stop.
Oh my god.
I don't know much medicine. All I can give is thanks. Help me, help you, help us better. Make me understand. If there's a way to share together, take my helping hand. No one makes it on their own. Just tell me what you need from me. We'd share with you our meals. Be sure to take our pills. Take proper care of ourselves.
Oh, it's weird seeing with 7.
Everything you've got and everyone around you is everything you're not.
Oops.
Just can't get your mind off the ones you couldn't save, the ones you couldn't save, the ones you couldn't save. Feeling like you're owed nothing other than what you got, and everyone around you is everything you're not. 8 more years of this, more than what you could take, more than what you could take. Oh, applause is cheap, I know. So take my helping hands. Being here leaves me feeling blue, but it isn't
Fuck.
so bad with you.
I was like counting out my head and everything. God, imagine failing the credits. When are they adding the big black? I'm sure someone's done it.
They've been waiting for so long. They can wait a little longer. The folks are odd, but they are kind. It's nice to help around sometimes.
B plus.
Okay, that's about average for me. 77 early, 71 late. Yeah, that's normal. I always seem to have a knack for hitting things early in rhythm games. Yeah, okay. What was the one song we want to recommend? Where is that? Custom levels. We can't remember. Do we download them through here, or do I? No, I have to download them elsewhere, don't I? I forget. How do you install things? Because it's not Workshop, right? I don't think this game has Workshop. I'm gonna switch back to that for a second while I double check, because I actually can't remember if this has Workshop. Oh, it does have Workshop. But not every song was on here. I remember downloading a bunch from another site too. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, but the Workshop is like limited because like they had a bunch of stipulations for like how you could put stuff on the Workshop. I guess you can't drag it from the download tray. No? It doesn't like me drag and dropping. I mean, that's whatever. I'll just open it up the old-fashioned way. It didn't like me dragging and dropping from my window. What was it called? It's under W, okay. I just have to find it now. Despite the window that pops up being like specifically for... It's like, it's set to only look for... Oh, it also looks for zip files, that's why. I have to like dig through like a million zip files. There we go. Oh, it was on the workshop. It was on the front page. I could have just downloaded it through the workshop. I opened up the workshop and it was like the first thing it showed. Unless that's a different weather girl, I don't know. Okay. Let's make sure it's... Yep, okay. Alright, where is it? W. Look at all these things that we downloaded. I played most of these, I'm pretty sure. Wait, where is it? I guess we can search. Oh, there we go. So you're saying this uses some of the newer stuff that they added in this update. Okay, I'm pretty sure I set it up correctly for this. Oh, the invisible window stuff, hell yeah. Wait, what does it say? Did you see a news day? I heard they said it looked like rain. All the words I left unsaid that day stained the sidewalk drop by drop with gray. But it said something else about spoilers. Please complete the story mode. Oh, okay. Good thing we did that first, eh? Oh, fuck. Get out there. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Shit, hang on a second. I might have clicked something on Steam I didn't want you to click. We good? Okay, I think we're good. I thought I accidentally clicked big picture next to minimize. But I think we're okay. This earned a downvote? The fuck? What do you mean? What the video? What the video earned a downvote? What do you mean? What's with the video? Rhythm Doctor level editor. I can't scroll up to take a better look. Why does chat on Twitch always stick? This is a problem I always have with it. Go to 40 seconds in. Oh, through Fire and Flames? I don't think I've played a Fire and Flames on Rhythm Doctor. Oh, it's a bunch of shit. Okay, that actually looks kind of cool. Except for the bait and switch. And here I'm hoping for Fire and Flames. It's funny, like, I'm mad that it turned into City Escape. I shouldn't be mad that it turned into City Escape, and yet I am. Alright, let's see what this is.
Good morning, just me and you, with leisure views for two. Our promises bound by sights we wanna grew. A curtain that shades a late but morning sun. A weeping window wails for days come undone. If I live to be a weather vane, always putting off a way to lead you on the fly.
What?
Turn to face the side of you. Could it be enough for me to lead your way? I stay afraid and weak. I reach for what remains. Get set, go. Cloudy day, that evening just me and you, rosy tinted views. I promise I'll feelings that never flew. Familiar claims to say the sun will stay, and yet my heart holds close the storm as it breaks. I could love to be with tickets and toes.
They're two completely different things, and one's like a hold note. Fuck that. Guess how long it's to the finale. Okay, what's doing the other beat? There's a third.
You get sick.
There's a third thing in there.
Get set go. Ready, get set go. Get set go. Ready, get set go. Get set go.
I'm not even paying attention to that one. Fuck that. I gave up trying to pay attention to this one. I don't think I'll ever understand custom maps. They're so weird.
Did I mislead them yesterday? I hope they said it looked like rain. All the words I looked and said that they stain the sidewalk drop by drop with gray. Oh, rain or shine, I'm by your side, so I hope you look my way. The weather forecast calling for another.
Ready, get set go.
How do you focus in that way? Well, you just do it, and you just say fuck your score, fuck passing. At that point, that's what you do. You say I don't care if I pass or not. There's no way I'm going to be able to focus on both of these. This is an easy song too, by the way.
Plus.
That's considered an easy song. I don't know how you're supposed to do it because it sounded like there's 4 different like tracks going on at once. Yet there was only 2. Like the double beat didn't make any sense. It was like in a different spot every single 8 count. It's like, okay, it's gonna be on the 2nd and 3rd, this one. Oh, now it's on the 5th and 6th. Oh, now it's on the 1st and 2nd. Oh, then this one doesn't have any. And there's no pattern to it. So I was trying to watch the slower one, the one with the speed booster, to try and line them up, but even that one doesn't work. That's a different double. It's a completely separate double than the double that was going on just the hold one. No, it's tough because that's tough by like fucking the game's base game standards. That is easy. I don't care what anyone says. That is an easy song for custom maps. This is like the same shit when it comes to like BMS or Stepmania charts. You have like the game it's based on's difficulty rating, and then you have whatever the fuck the community comes up with, their rating. Like if you go play BMS, go play like a Konami or something. It's like, oh, okay, 5. I can do a 5. I can do a 6. I can do a 7. But you go and look up any BMS chart of the same rating, it's gonna be twice as hard, no problem. Same with Stepmania. A Konami 12 is not a custom map 12. A Konami 12 is like baby easy compared to a custom map 12. This is the same thing. That tough, that is like the rating system provided by 7th Beat Games. That is not the rating system that this song is using. Tough means easy. It may be tough for the base game, that is easy as far as custom charts are concerned. All of these are like that. I don't even know if I passed a single one of these. Okay, maybe that one. But like a lot of these are like F, D, F. Okay, I got lucky with a couple of these. Yeah, that sounds like some digestion disorder. I guess it kind of does, doesn't it? How many of these did we never get around to? Maybe I have that Fire and Flames one in here somewhere. Let's see if I do. If I do, I'll play it. Otherwise, we'll move on to Vivid Stasis. God, I download a whole bunch. I think I just like clicked on everything to look semi-interesting and then just went from there. No, I don't have that one. That's unfortunate. This doesn't count, by the way.
Yeah, the custom stuff is still really neat. I love that this game is just like, this is the game, is seeing all that kind of stuff. A lot of rhythm games, it's like, you know, it's just the chart itself and it's just meant to be technical or something, but this game is all about the visuals. It's why I also like things like Not in the Groove. I actually started playing that myself a little bit. It's hard, but weirdly enough, it's more enjoyable than like normal DDR, by far. All right, well, I would love to keep playing this, but I did promise we'd play Vivid Stasis, and I do want to play that. Maybe we will do another stream of this at some point. I don't know. I've got other things on schedule, so it probably won't be for a bit, but let me get Vivid Stasis set up here. If you haven't played it yet, you would love the Dance Fire and Ice DLC. It's made by the creator of Not ITG. Oh, really? Is it like a full like set of level kind of things? I didn't know there was more DLC because we've done a few revisits of that game, and I thought they were kind of done with that one. Surprised they're still going. Mini story of 5 levels. Oh wow. Yeah, maybe we'll do another like Rhythm Doctor and well, in that case I probably should do a Dance of Fire and Ice stream. That game's like way harder in a completely different way, but it's very satisfying if you can beat it, for sure. All right. Let me get this boot up here. So this is another game I haven't played since we finished it, but we finished this back in September, so definitely nowhere near as long ago as Rhythm Doctor. I don't know. You know what? One of these days, what's going to happen is I'm going to play Rhythm Doctor and it's just going to click. It happened with Beat Mania. It happened with like a couple of our DJ Max. It happened with a bunch of rhythm games. That is not what we want. Actually, maybe it is what we want. So one of these days, I'm just going to play it, and it's going to make sense. And all those charts are going to be, like, easy. Maybe that can even happen with this game. Although this one, I have less faith in that. Oh, it has a From song, too? Is it, like, new Frums or old Frums? Because I listened to some of Frums' newer songs, and it's like, oh, this isn't the Frums I remember. You know, this isn't the Wave Tapper Frums. This is like something completely different. I can't remember what the song was named. It came out, I think, 2020, somewhere around there. And I was like, if I didn't know it said Frums right in the title, I would not have believed it was a Frums song. It just did not sound anything like any of the others. How do we start this? All right, anyone here play the alpha chapter and know what we need to do here? Because, like, I mean, we're working with like essentially 100% save. So whatever we need to do, I'll do it. Is it in like the story stuff? You have to go back in here. Oh, that's online. Oh, they fixed it. That's good. Node floor chart. That's what we want. Look how far down it was on the menu. Was it like past chapter 6? I can't remember. Is there a 7? There's a 7. No, it's not in here. I don't know where we go for this. I should have probably looked into this a bit better, but I didn't. Because I was told there was like, from my understanding is that it's a full like extra story chapter. And apparently it's not the only one. There's apparently going to be a 6.0 next year. That's also going to have like, I guess, more story. Wait, a Celeste shitpost got added to the game? Is that like a song in here or something? Maybe we'll play a warm. What song is it? Do I have to unlock it? Well, how's this sorted? Why is it sorted like this? Default. I don't want to sort it like this. How do we sort it by like just title? Well, that kind of works. Now, how do you oh, because I've got the difficulty selected. How do you like unselect difficulty? I don't remember how to control this menu. I thought it was just like shift. How do I stop it from like showing all difficulties all the time? Oh, whoops. Shift does multiple things. Why, I don't know. It's in sound scan, I believe. Oh, I have to unlock it? Okay. Never mind then. Okay, I want to. Let's do chapter alpha first. I don't know. Is in between? I don't know if it'd be in between space. Can I Google this? Is Googling this gonna even work? I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, I really should have looked up how to actually fucking do this before. Smots Gaming is basically Siva Gunner, but for this one room in Celeste, the fucking Vivid Stasis dev made a vid for, or the channel of a shitpost custom turn Vivid Stasis, and then they've added it to the game. So wait, the chart itself wasn't like real at first, and then they made it real? Is that what I'm understanding here? Man, I wish I knew where we could go for this. It for sure isn't in here, hey? I don't know what where it would be on the chart if it was, I guess, now that I think about it. Chart was made by the lead dev and submitted to the shitpost channel. Oh, wow. Wait, is it like a joke? I'm guessing it's a joke chart then. But if it's in sound scan, like it can't be that much of a joke, can it? I'm looking for anything that looks new. I'm not seeing anything that looks new. Okay, well this might be a non-starter if I can't even find where we need to go for this. Character change, report bugs, system option. Is there proof in here that I can profile maybe? Can I like see proof that we don't have everything? Okay, well I just got an achievement for opening the status screen. Maybe there's like a locked achievement here proving that we haven't done it. Maybe that's what the dash is. View the ending of chapter 5, right? That's my glitch. I mean, I guess some of these are probably glitched too. Oh, I hope that's not a problem. I know we got all that resolved, but I'm hoping that still isn't a problem. Maybe it is in between space. I don't know why it'd be here, but maybe it is. Oh, we're back here. Shit. It's like end game. Okay, that portal is old. We definitely did that before. That is also old. I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, and Googling didn't really help. Okay, add a completion marker profile screen. Do we have a completion marker? Next to the menu. Like, those are the different chapters, and then E was like the epilogue. But is there a... I thought there was like another chapter that was supposed to be added. At least I was under the impression there was. Yeah, okay, here we go. Accessing chapter alpha requires completion of the main story. We did that. And that's all it says. Cool. That's all the info we have here. Well, that doesn't really help me with all much. Do I have to like view the ending again? My game did get updated, right? Like, I have no reason to believe that it hasn't. Can we go back and check the version number here? I mean, it says 5.3.1. Alpha is added on 5.2. Is there a guide for this? I don't think these guides have been updated in a while, sadly. No results on the discussion for Alpha. Even like stuff that's like post October 31st, because that's when or October 11th even. Patches. Yeah, that was the update. October 11th was the update that added Alpha, I'm pretty sure. They add the chapter to songs preview. I was under the impression they added the chapter. Am I wrong? No, it came out in October. Unless it got delayed, and I just never heard about it getting delayed. But it came out in October. Chapter Alpha, October 2025. Accessing Chapter Alpha requires completion of the main story. And that's it. That's all the info I can go off of here. Like, there's another big story update coming in March for 6.0, but 5.3 is the story update. Where'd you see this patch note? On SteamDB. Also on, like, if you go to the game on your thing, you can see it. Like, go to the news below the game on your library. Like, it says right here. I'll even open it up. Right there. Like, added question mark, which relates to a tweet that I also saw that said October. So I'm assuming this is it, because I don't know what else it would be. The last patch was like August 30th. This is October 11th, so it checks out. I mean, it says up here's a chapter Alpha preview, but I see nothing saying that it got delayed. So I don't know. There's... Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, well, we may have to, like, either indefinitely delay this, because I don't know where the fuck it would be if I can't actually find it. Maybe there even isn't. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it isn't out, but like everything implies it's out. So I don't know where else I could look for this. I got everyone hyped up for new Vivid Stasis. I was excited too, and then I guess it turns out it's not real? I have no idea. I'm so confused. The only other news on the Discord is about, like, just song collabs, which I doubt has anything to do with it. Figured the wording added out by Wood as a chapter alpha meant that they haven't done alpha yet. Well, that's what is confusing me. That wording there is what's confusing me, because, like, the tweet said announced October, but then the patch notes say alpha preview, but then it also, there's no evidence of it getting delayed, right? Like, if there was evidence saying that it got delayed, then I'm like, okay, fine, that makes sense. But I see nothing saying that it got delayed. So, I don't know. Alright, well, I guess we're not playing Vivid Stasis today. Because I don't know where this thing is. I'll have to look into it, and if I get any updates, I'll let you all know. I mean, that's fine. It's already like midnight anyways. So I guess that kind of works out. That's a little disappointing, because like I thought for sure it was just going to be there. I thought maybe there'd be something obvious. It's my fault partially. I should have like looked more into it, but I was just thinking like, okay, well, surely it can't be that like hidden if it's meant to be like something you get after the main story. But then again, knowing this game, I should have probably expected as much regardless. But it doesn't look like there's anything we can do. I'm looking around here for any sort of hints or evidence of any of this existing, and I'm seeing nothing. Yeah. Well, okay. Looking back in the Discord, it looks like it did get delayed. Just unannounced delayed. So, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I can't find any info. There's not even like, okay, it's clear that it must have gone delayed or something, but it would have been nice to like have a notice saying it was delayed. So, that would have been kind of nice. Because, like, you don't put out a thing saying Chapter Alpha, October 2025, and then nothing. And you don't, like, say that it got delayed, or, like, it's not coming on October 2025 anymore. So maybe that's what 6.0 is now. Maybe 6.0 is Chapter Alpha, but, like, again, say that. It would be helpful, because I thought it was already out, and I just, like, was like, okay, I'll get around to it eventually. But apparently I'm not missing anything, so oh well. At least we got Rhythm Doctor out of it. That's unfortunate. That's okay. I guess we'll return to this game whenever Chapter Alpha actually comes out, and I can confirm that it's out, because right now I definitely can't. Yeah, there's very little info on any of this, which is weird and confusing. It seems like nobody knows when it's coming out. Yeah, there seems to be discussion in like the history of the Discord channel, but there's like, it's not really officially announced, which is probably something they should have done. The two major things we promised are up in the air right now are Chapter Alpha, side story chapter focusing on a whole bunch of things that are huge spoilers and therefore I can't say here, and Echo to Essentia, team-based community event where 4 character duos compete to earn the most points. The unsatisfying answer is when these come out is I don't know. To be honest, it doesn't likely happen until a bit in 2026. It's in the devs newsletter, upload October 31st. Okay. So, ironically not in Discord, which is something that I do appreciate when devs don't do, but funnily enough, The only place I know to look for information from them is on their Discord, which has like, you'd think they would post it there too, right? But it's not like the announcements channel. The only information I'm seeing from this, I had to do a Control F on the word chapter alpha in like the general chat to find any information about this. It's not in their announcements channel. You're telling me it's on like their site or something. That's great. I'm glad it's outside of Discord. But it's not even a tweet. They didn't, like, if it's a tweet, I didn't see it. I didn't see a post on their Blue Sky. I didn't see anything linking to their site explaining the situation. Nothing on the Discord doing it either. So it's just funny to me to like have this situation where for once a developer ignores Discord, but I kind of expected it to be in Discord. Newsletter's in there. Well, okay, yeah, sure. I mean, that's fair if they have a link to the newsletter in there, but I mean, they've been pretty consistent about posting everything else in here. I wouldn't have expected to... Like, I wouldn't have expected to, like... I don't know, I feel like... Like, okay, so here's a big post, click, like, with a link to their newsletter. This is post October 30th. There is no mention of it getting delayed or anything about it in this post on the announcements channel. Yeah, it's telling you to read the newsletter, but you would think something major like that would have at least been like mentioned in a blurb saying it's delayed, read more about it here. But there's nothing. If you didn't click that link, you would have no idea that it was mentioned in there. I don't know, that's just confusing. Whatever. That sucks. I was looking forward to it. Oh well, I guess expect more of this in 2026 then, whenever that happens. Well, at least Rhythm Doctor's done. We can finally check that one off the list. However long I've been streaming it. Okay, you know what? Well, everyone's here. When was the last stream of Rhythm Doctor? Or not the last stream, but the first stream of Rhythm Doctor. That would have been a while ago now, right? 2021 was part 1 of Rhythm Doctor. September 23rd, 2021. So just over 4 years and a bit since I started that game. And I was pretty consistent about it too. Every update that came out. The only reason there's 4 parts of it is because I think I did an extra stream where we just did some custom levels back in April. Last year, that is. That's been on for a while. I did start later in EA, that's true. We had quite a bit of content first. That's why I was able to get like 2 big streams out of it, really. Yeah, when Act 4 was out, right? Oh well. So, I guess that's my bad. I should have done a little more digging. I just didn't think that, you know, it would have been so hidden. If something like that was just, like, you know, being delayed, you'd think, like, there'd be an announcement in the Discord of it somewhat. I don't know. That's okay. Maybe I just didn't read hard enough. I'm sure on some level it's my fault. I'm just not looking hard enough. Whatever. Alright, well, I'm gonna close this now. That's unfortunate. All I know is I waited 12 years for Rhythm Doctor, definitely. Oh yeah, no, Rhythm Doctor is good. I'm glad we got at least a full stream of it. I was worried that, like, Rhythm Doctor wasn't going to take long. I was like, oh, okay, well, we still have Vivid Stasis. Thank God Rhythm Doctor took a while. And we got, like, a full 4 fucking hours out of it. Because, yeah, well, sadly, there's no Vivid Stasis today. So, that, I guess, will be it for today. We'll probably do more rhythm game stuff at some point in the new year. Just have other things that I've been streaming. Mario is kind of taking up a lot of the time where rhythm games would have been fitting. Same with Phoenix Wright existing still, at least for a little while longer. Or we swap that out with something else. But the Rhythm Doctor was good. You know what? That was probably the best medical drama I've ever seen, and it wasn't even a TV show. So props for that. gameplay is like actually top notch. I suck at it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I fucking suck at that game. I think I'm a little better at Rhythm Heaven, but even that game I also kind of suck at too. That's why I haven't streamed it yet. But I still really like it a lot, and the custom maps are always really fun. Just to like see what the hell's going on, even if they're like 10 times harder than anything in the base game by far. We got bits and bobs if you want that Rhythm Heaven itch. I mean, I've barely played any Rhythm Heaven games. I still have Rhythm Heaven if I want Rhythm Heaven itch. The only one I own is DS, and I've got the 3DS one. So those are like the only ones I really have access to. I don't have the Wii game. I borrowed it from the library once. I don't even know if they still have it to borrow. And so, I mean, I could stream one of those. I did stream like Rhythm Heaven-like games in the past. There was that Toho one I did that one time. But yeah, both of those, I don't know, something about those kind of rhythm games. They're really fun, but they are just so much harder when you remove. It's weird because like I was complaining about having the visual element because you need to try and follow the beat, but like I'm better at the rhythm games that have the visual element. And I usually use that a lot of the time. I shouldn't be, but I do. I haven't played that much. I got to like, well, okay, when I got Rhythm Heaven for DS, I played up to I think like 5th or 6th remix. I got to page 2. I definitely got to page 2, but that's where things actually start getting hard. That game is very unforgiving with its judgments. You mess up like one time and it's like, do better, idiot. You failed. That game expects perfection to even pass the songs, let alone like unlock everything. So after a while, I just kind of gave up on it. But I mean, I've come back to it from time to time. I played a little bit of the 3DS one, and that was alright too. I felt like that one was too easy though. Despite DS being too hard, I felt like the 3DS one was way too easy in comparison. The Wii one I remember being pretty good. Well, I only borrowed that game, so I didn't get to play it for very long. Because normal rhythm games are far more reactionary, but Rhythm Heaven, yeah, like you can't blind. I don't think you can sight read something like Rhythm Heaven. Like this game too, I was saying it earlier. You can't really sight read this. Like you do it subsequent tries, and it's like way easier. But you trying to sight read this game is like next to impossible, unless you're really, really familiar with the mechanics. That's right. I actually forgot there was a new Rhythm Heaven. Maybe that'll be the first one I stream then. We'll stream the new one then. You know what? Maybe, you know what? I'm not going to make it a hard 100% promise, but sure. If I stream a Rhythm Heaven game, I'm just going to wait for the new one. I actually completely forgot that there was a Switch Rhythm Heaven coming out. That'll be the first one I stream. If I stream a Rhythm Heaven, I'll just stream the newest one. I think that'll be easiest to do. The other ones are really good, but might as well play the new one. It'll probably have the 3DS one like has some new stuff, but it's mostly just like remasters of old mini games. I mean, the DS one's good too, but that one's weird to set up. Switch one would be nice and easy to do. I mean, I played a lot of the DS one. I just didn't play a lot of the other ones because I didn't really have them for enough time for me to care. The 3DS one I just didn't get very far in it. I mean, a lot of the 3DS content was new because it has a lot of GBA games, right? And the GBA one was Japan only, so it has a lot of those. So I mean, 3DS was like mostly new. I would like to get the Wii one. The Wii one was a lot of fun. It had some of my favorite mini games in it, more so than the DS. Like DS has some classics like Made to Fit and the ping pong, but the Wii one's where it's really at. So yeah, I guess if I do a Rhythm Heaven game, I did completely forget about that. Maybe I don't know when that's supposed to come out. Maybe it'll come around the same time as Vivid Stasis 6.0, and we'll actually get to play it instead of me being, you know, confused and let down by my own inability to do research, I guess. We'll do some other rhythm games though at some point. I mean, there's a number of stuff we can do. I have like a list of rhythm games I do want to stream, sitting around. One's with story, one's without. Maybe we'll go back to some old ones too. It's been a while since I've done Osu. Maybe I should try and find a time to do an Osu stream. I haven't played that in a while, actually. I've been playing other stuff. Been too busy playing, like, Beat Mania, because I got really addicted to that for a bit. You want to talk about, like, games just clicking? That was me with Beat Mania about a month and a half ago. Went from playing, like, jack shit to, like, actually playing a half-decent difficulty now. I can play, like, the hyper 7s and 8s to some degree. Working on those 9s. Yeah, Osu should probably happen eventually. I'm not gonna do it now. It's like it's already like midnight, and I gotta go out in the afternoon tomorrow, so probably shouldn't stay up all the way till 7 a.m. like I have been. Yeah, I haven't played. I can't remember the last time I booted up Osu. I think I booted up briefly for some reason, and I think that was like back in September was like the last time I really played it. So it's definitely been a while. So maybe we'll throw that in at some point. Other rhythm games too, of course. I've got. Let's see. What do I have? Like, what's all in my list here? I'm not gonna promise anything, but I have like a list of stuff that I've been wanting to stream. Yeah. Unbeatable would be the other big one I'd like to stream at some point for sure. Because that just came out, and I think I streamed the demo of it too. There's a couple in my list here that still aren't out yet, and I'm really waiting for it to come out. So I can actually stream. Like, there's stuff in here that's like, oh, this is still in early access, so the story's unfinished. Or they're just not out yet. That's where a lot of this is. But, yeah, I guess, my bad on Vivid Stasis. We'll come back to that eventually. I definitely like that game more for its puzzles and story anyways, so, that's okay. We'll just wait for the next big update of it. I do follow the updates, but that's because I like the open source nature. Yeah, it's fun seeing all the updates. I don't know why I haven't played in a while. I guess it's like, okay, last little bits, like, I want to play a rhythm game. Because I've been addicted to, like, Beat Mania, I've just been playing, like, VSRGs. Like, I played the Toho rhythm game, and I've been playing a little bit of DJ Max. But mostly I've just been playing Beat Mania. Like, actual like, BMS and Beat Mania. So I've been playing. So maybe I should do a stream of that, because that's been, like, really fun. I was kind of thinking of doing that. Maybe I'll set one up. Maybe we'll do that next week to make up for the lack of Vivid Stasis or something. I know Mario keeps getting, like, put aside, but whatever. We can always... Mario's not going anywhere. We got lots of time for Mario. Maybe I'll do that. Tomorrow's going to be Minecraft, though, because I didn't play Minecraft last week. So if I do another rhythm game stream, maybe I'll do it next week to make up for the blue ball of Vivid Stasis that I gave everyone today. I tricked everyone. I lured you in with Vivid Stasis just so you torch you with Rhythm Doctor. I know, terrible of me. 2DX is hard. And honestly, if you don't have a controller for it, I wouldn't even bother. Like, cause half that game is the controller. Don't try playing on anything but an actual controller, in my opinion. It's one of those games where it's like you need the controller for this to even make sense, or be like any lick of enjoyable. Yeah, the Easy Max is what I use. Yeah, Easy Max is fine. Gonna be honest, Easy Max, at least in its current state, my home setup is a little better than the arcade at the moment. At least my setup doesn't have loose feeling buttons and a monitor that slowly desyncs over time every single day. Sure, it may not be, I'm not playing the official stuff here, but at least my game doesn't slowly lose performance over the course of the day. Oh, you have the old Easy Max. Okay, well that's different, I guess. Yeah, I guess I have the... Well, no, which one do you have? We have the same one, don't we? There's a newer one. I have like the original from like 2020. Is there an older one than that? Do I? I don't know. It just says Easy Max on the box. Do I have Plus? Maybe I have Plus. Doesn't say it on the box. I'd have to open it up to see. Maybe I have Plus. You're right. Maybe I do have Gen 2. Because there was an older Gen, and then I was going to get it, but then they stopped selling it. And then they started selling this one. So you're probably right. You probably do have different versions then. Mine is slightly newer than yours. I don't remember what the difference is between them. But you're probably right. I don't know what would make them different. The turntable's completely redesigned between like your version and mine? Okay, well that makes sense. I mean, I do like these turntables quite a bit. They're no arcade turntables for sure. But they work. They work very well. Like honestly, like going from the Easy Max and going to the arcade pad, like it's not that different. My skills transferred pretty much 1-to-1. And like I'll play this at home and I'll get good at like this. I played this at home before I went to the arcade for the first time. You know, I'm playing like 4s and 5s. I go to the arcade, easily playing 4s and 5s, like no difference at all. I come home, I'm playing like, I practice up, I play like 6s and 7s. I go to the arcade, playing 6s and 7s, no problem. The only real difference is that the Easy Max is a little smaller. The distance between the turntable and the buttons is a little smaller, so it makes it easier to like just one finger the disc, which you can't really do there. You can. My hands are just a little too small for it. So I kind of have to like think of a different strategy. So I have like, now I have two different play strategies between home and the arcade. Yeah, mine spins pretty well. It's not like you can't just free spin it. Like at the arcade, you can like give that disc a huge spin and it'll spin. This one doesn't do that, but it's also not super tight. Compare it to the PS2 Beatmania. Actually, that's what I should do. I should stream PS2 Beatmania. I don't think I've streamed that yet. I have a copy and controller for PS2 sitting here as well. That thing sucks. The buttons are very are nice. They're good enough. They're membrane for sure. They're definitely not arcade like the Easy Max. But that turntable's god awful, horrible. There's ways you can mod it, but I mean whatever. It's more of just a novelty for me, so I don't really care enough for that. On yours, it feels like grinding sandpaper with the casing. Oof. Yeah, mine's not that bad. Mine's definitely like, it's smooth. Like it spins smoothly. You just can't like, you know, give it a flick and it'll spin forever kind of thing. Like if you go spin a turntable on the arcade machine, you can give it a good spin and it'll just keep going. It'll do like 2 or 3 rotations before it stops. My Easy Max, you can't do that. You can maybe give it a good flick and it'll maybe do like 3/4 of a rotation. But it'll stop smoothly. It won't just stop instantly. It still feels good. But the PS2 controller, that thing is stiff. The size is more accurate to the arcade, but boy is it stiff. If the delivery thing can move the table with force, but okay, yeah, no, mine definitely doesn't. I almost wonder if like, could you like open it and maybe loosen the axle a bit? Yeah, or lubricate it, or maybe like maybe it's just too tight. Like maybe you could just reduce some of the friction by, like I don't know how it's put together, but I would imagine there's probably something holding that axle in place. So if you just loosen that little bit up, like a nut or whatever's in there, it might fix it a bit. But I don't know how we would. Oh, the table itself is grinding with the case. Oh, yeah, that's weird. That sounds like a flaw in the manufacturing for sure. Then, if that's the case, weird. All right, well. I'm going to end it there. Good Rhythm Doctor stream. Unfortunate Vivid Stasis stream. We'll return to Vivid Stasis when the update actually comes out, and I will make sure it's actually out. If I can see something saying that it's out, and it's actually out in the game, and I can see a button for it, or something, then I'll stream it. But only then. In the meantime, perhaps we will do a Beatmania stream in the next little bit. Maybe I won't do Mario next week, and we'll do Beatmania instead. Play some more rhythm games. It's been a while since I've really streamed rhythm games, so I think maybe we're due for another one, especially to make up for Vivid Stasis. Maybe we need some VSRG rhythm gaming in here. It's been a while since I've done Beat. When was the last time I did it? Like Lunatic Rave or Beatmania? I don't even know what I called it on. I think I called it Lunatic Rave on YouTube. I did. 2023 was the last time I did a Lunatic Rave stream. That was a while ago. I don't think there's anything newer. I have some rhythm. I still have to. Speaking of rhythm games, I need to go back and start uploading those old Osu streams again. It's been a while since I've uploaded any of those, especially now that I'm running out of room on my hard drive. But that's not important right now. Wait, why? Did I actually write it as Easy Max Plus 9? Okay, well, I mean, clearly I forgot. But if you look at the box, and you can even see it, I'm sure if it's an unboxing I did, I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. you'll see that the box itself does not have any indication that's called EasyMax Plus. Maybe it's inside, I've just never really paid attention to it. But on the box itself, it just says EasyMax. There's no plus. You're right. It does. I did indeed write EasyMax Plus in the unboxing. So there we go. Look, that was like 3 years ago now, just about. March 17th, 2023. That was a while ago. I'm not gonna remember every little video I put up there. Okay. I sometimes have to go back and make sure I haven't streamed something or used the title already. I'm sure there's a couple duplicate titles in here somewhere for streams. Or some other aspect that I need to go back and look. That's why I archive this stuff. Don't just let it sit on my hard drive all day. Dare you not remember a minor detail from 3 years ago. Well, it would help if they put it on the box. That almost seems like their fault for not making sure people know it's the newer product. I'm not going to call it false advertising, but I mean, come on. They're going to call it one thing, but then write something else on the box? It's not entirely my fault. They should have made the box better. Anyways, we will. I'll pull it out next week. You know what? Yeah, fuck Mario. We can do Mario later. I want to do Beat Mania. We'll do Beat Mania next week. I'll write in the schedule even. We'll play some Beat Mania. It's been a while. So Beat Mania stream next week to make up for Vivid Stasis this week. But hey, you know what? Rhythm Doctor was great. That was a really, really good finale. It was worth the wait. I would say 1 year and a bit because that's when we last played it, but I'm going to say worth the wait for, like, even for me, just since I started streaming back in 2021, the 4 years I've been, like, slowly going through the game. It was definitely worth it. And I'm not opposed to going back and doing another custom map stream maybe. Once it clicks. I think that's part of the reason why I never really did Beat Mania after that one stream, because it never really clicked until recently. So I'm more confident in doing one of those now, because I feel like I can actually play the game, and it'll be better. So we'll do Beat Mania next week. Minecraft will still be tomorrow, and then we'll have Metroid and, well, Final Fantasy next week, actually. Metroid and Final Fantasy will be next week, and Beat Mania will be next Thursday, and then hopefully some Minecraft next Thursday, or next Friday as well. So yeah, I'll put Beat Mania schedule, and then after that we'll go back to Mario when streams resume after that. So thanks for watching tonight. Again, apologies. That's my fault for not doing my due diligence and making sure Vivid Stasis was actually up to date. I just assumed. But on the other hand, you'd think something like that would have been clear, but maybe it was. I don't see any evidence outside of that newsletter, so that's my fault. You know, I'm always going on about Discord being a terrible place to be putting all your news and stuffing it in there and keeping it secret and not putting it on a site. And here we go. Complete opposite happened, and I wasn't ready for it. So we'll play Beat Mania to make up for that. But in the meantime, that'll be it for tonight. Thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.